All eyes on Doge. Big run up to the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big run up to the moon. Keep going up. Going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.69. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin.
Hey everybody, Kriss here on a Thursday, starting a little early because, well, it's not all eyes on Doge right now. Look, it's GameStop. That's right, it's GameStop, right? GameStop stock going crazy. What is going on? Are we in meme mania again? So welcome everybody joining in on the live. We got a lot to talk about that's new now. Bitcoin hit 100,000. That's old news. Bitcoin 100,000. That was so yesterday. That was so yesterday. So now we turn our attention back to the memes. That's right, back to the memes. So today we could talk a little bit about Bitcoin, but this is going to be about Doge, GameStop, AMC, and other memes because that's what's happening today. Like I said, Bitcoin 100,000. That was so yesterday. Last night was certainly fun watching Bitcoin hit 100,000. We can take a look at it just on the chart for those that living under a rock. Bitcoin last night, it was about, I don't know, 9:30 or so last night, was wrapping up watching the Celtics basketball game, kind of relaxing from the 3-hour plus live stream that we had. And Bitcoin just raced right above 100K, came up to 103,620. That was the high this morning, 103,620. And right now, it is kind of battling 100K as support now. Yes, 100K as support. Dogecoin also battling 43.50. Yes, this is our, what was resistance line. We blasted through that last night and then came back and retested it once, retested it twice, almost a third time, 43.5. But 43.5, that doesn't sound as sexy as like 100K. So we want Dogecoin to go to $1 and start messing with the dollar. That was my video this morning. So if you didn't see that video this morning, check it out on my YouTube channel, live now, not live this morning. Live this morning, no. That's you go to videos and you'll see Bitcoin hits 100K. Is Dogecoin to $1 next? Watch that video if you want to talk Dogecoin to $1. But we'll also touch on it here as well because, well, that's what we do. But now we're going to talk about GameStop. That's right. We'll check in on Doge, 43.5, coming up to about 46.5 late last night. It was pretty good, but again, retesting back. Yeah, it looks like Dogecoin 99, or Bitcoin 99.8. So Bitcoin is dropping below. Excuse me. So Bitcoin dropping below 100K right now. So, we don't want to watch that. Dogecoin 43.5, see if it holds. But now it's GameStop. GameStop. So let me drop down here in the corner and we can see what is going on with GameStop. Trading over $30. It was at $26 earlier today and moving up. Excuse me. Gonna have to get myself a drink. I still hold some GameStop, and I just bought a little more. About half an hour ago, I got about 135 shares at 29, and already up $135. Woohoo! We'll see what happens. There's already been a halt on the trading of GameStop. And why is that? Remember this guy? Remember Keith Gill, Roaring Kitty? Remember Roaring Kitty? Well, guess what? Roaring Kitty posted again. And here's his post. It's a Time magazine cover. And if you look really closely, you'll see it says 109/420, like he's 1 minute and 9 seconds into a 4 minute and 20-second video. But 109, wait, that's 69. Yeah, 69/420, right? 69/420. That was it. No words, no anything, just that. And it says time as the key to look at the time, 69/420. Now, some are saying, well, is that January 9th to April 20th? Could be. January 9th to April 20th. The volume is all the way up on max. What else could this mean? Well, we can kind of scroll through and we can say, LFG, here we go again. I just like the stock. Someone tell me what this means. What could the 109 mean? That's 69, right? That's 69. So, I mean, this is like, okay, it's Roaring Kitty time. Here we go. GameStop immediately shot up a couple dollars and then there was a halt. Roaring Kitty is back. Are we ready for more fun and games with GameStop? We will check in on that more and see what is going on there. But for now, it's like, what is this stock going to do today? And we've already had one stop. Volume is incredibly high. And is this going to be another big short squeeze happening on GameStop stock? Interesting. Meanwhile, Doge is just 43.5, just sitting here looking at that as support now. We want that to hold. And Bitcoin has slipped below 100K. But there are some others, like Jasmy. Look at Jasmy. Jasmy is up 38% today. We were looking at 4 cents. And that 4 cent line is where Jasmy was trading here yesterday evening. And it just blasted right over 5 cents. Kind of tested it as resistance first, but then blasted through and almost hit 6 cents. So Jasmy, if we look at CoinMarketCap, let me refresh this. I get the latest. And we look at the top gainers over the past 24 hours. Well, number one is Jasmy. So Jasmy, no doubt. And then Swee is number 2. Render is number 3. Peanut the squirrel is back. Oh no, another meme. Peanut the squirrel is back. And I had sort of written off Peanut the squirrel. And here we have Peanut the squirrel coming back. So, hey, if you guys are still into Peanut the squirrel, awesome. Crazy. But that's kind of where we start today. Again, we will check in on GameStop from now and then. Right now it's at $30. We'll check in on that again. There'll be some new people coming into the stream, and we'll do a refresher on GameStop as well as AMC. AMC just hit 550. And early this morning, it was trading down here at 480. So it's almost up $1 on AMC. But AMC also crazy trading because of course, GameStop. So we will check in on that. And then in a little bit, we're going to go back in history and we're going to talk about 2021 and what happened in 2021 and the relationship between GameStop and Dogecoin, because there is a relationship there that goes back all the way, yes, to 2021. So we start with Dogecoin price jumps to weekly high after Bitcoin smashes 100K milestone, which at the intro, of course, I said that's old news. That is so old news. That was so yesterday. Bitcoin hitting 100K. There was all these 100K watch parties going on for a while, and then it hit it, and it was like, okay, we celebrate a little bit. And Bitcoin was actually trading pretty well here last night. Throughout the night, held up, but this morning just slowly started drifting down, and now here we are back at 99.6. So do we have to start all over again? Do we have to start all over again with Bitcoin and 100K? Because I don't want to. I don't want to. Doge trying to hold 43.5 right here. Yes, that was Rocky's line, and we still have it very strong. Let's see if it holds as support, but Bitcoin is not helping us right now. But Dogecoin having a fine day with Bitcoin above 100K, with the original meme coin, that being Doge, rising by 9%, hitting a weekly peak. So Dogecoin's gains have cooled over the last couple of weeks. We've been watching it, but again, as we zoom out on the Dogecoin chart, we know that Dogecoin is still in this upwards channel that is since November 11th and is still moving up in the channel. So Dogecoin is not crashing. No, executor. Not crashing. Doge to zero. No. Look at Dogecoin. Again, we've hit the bottom of this upward trending support line 3 times. Will Dogecoin come back and hit it again? I'd rather see 43.5 hold, and let's go further. Let's go higher from there. But not yet, not happening yet. So we will check in on that, and Bitcoin at 99.5 now on Bitcoin. So Bitcoin continued to rise over 100K, and then we saw it as a high this morning at 103,620. So that is now the all-time high for Bitcoin, 103,620, and I'll keep that as that yellow line there on the Bitcoin chart. And Doge is now falling below 43.5. Boo, boo, boo. So this article that I just called up is already old. We had SHIB moving up yesterday. We had Pepe moving up yesterday. And SHIB ended up coming back down. So it's going to see if it can hold 30. And Pepe as well coming back down. See if it can hold 20. It's now at 21. So we are seeing a bit of a sell-off this afternoon happening. So we will keep checking in on that. But right now, it's GameStop. GameStop. Trading up. Now over $30. Again, this morning it was down here at like $26. So already up $4 for the day. Heavy, heavy volume. Meme Mania back. And here's AMC up at $5.48. Stocks, or stonks, as they say, right? The stonks are getting a lot of the attention this afternoon. See what else is moving there on the stock side. Well, Tesla up at $371. This is the highest Tesla has been since ever. Nope, $400. It was $400 back in 2021. Yeah, this goes back 4 years. Tesla was last up at this height, and there was some splits in there, so it didn't actually hit that number, but split adjusted. That was the key date. And when I bought my Tesla stock was right here at the beginning of January 2023, when it was below 120. So that was a good buy price, buy time, because Tesla has traded very well since then. So that's Tesla. Anything else moving on the stock side? My little Gevo stock is moving up again, $1.55. And then we have the Donald J. Trump, the GJT, Trump Media, was up early this morning, about $36, and has drifted down. Not much else to see there. So we will go back to GameStop and see whether GameStop keeps moving up higher than $30. But typically what we see when Roaring Kitty tweets or posts and there is excitement in GameStop, we have seen in the past Doge has gone up in price. That's not happening right now. So maybe Klondike, just maybe, we're not having as close of a correlation now between the GameStop stock trading craziness and Doge, which we saw back in 2021. So does it take the spotlight? I don't know. I would say it's different. Again, crypto and stocks are like becoming more separate entities, not so tied in terms of trading anymore. But we will see how that goes. So that's where we start on the news. How high can Dogecoin price get by December 31st? Well, if you watched my December Dogecoin price prediction video, you would know where I stand on this. But let's see what they said. Dogecoin price has moved into a consolidation phase near the year-to-date high of, I call it 48 cents. They say 47.95. Close enough, right? Analysts are optimistic that the ongoing consolidation could be the calm before the storm, before Dogecoin jumps to $1. So we had our friends at World of Charts take a look at Doge, getting ready for another bullish wave with the big bullish pennant, and their breakout would take Doge up to about 15, no, that comes up to 59 cents. About 59 cents. Not as good as what I was talking about, but somebody asked cycle top target. World of Charts says no one knows exact tops or bottoms. You need a good strategy to stay profitable. Didn't answer the question. So he's not willing to go there. But that is a view, one view of a breakout, similar to my views of breakouts as well, that we've been looking at before. A likely catalyst for Doge will be the ongoing Bitcoin rally. Now that it's crossed the key resistance of 100K, does that open up the floodgates for Doge now to rocket up? Yeah, not so fast. Not really so fast, particularly with Bitcoin now dropping back below 100K. So, yeah, what's going on here with this guy? All right, Brian, whatever you're doing there, you can stop. We don't like that. So Dogecoin price may also soar because of the ongoing sense of greed in the crypto industry. Now that Bitcoin has hit 100K, and like I said on my tweet this morning, or late last night, it was like, well, what do you buy now? Do you buy Bitcoin or do you buy Doge? And overwhelmingly, of course, the support was Dogecoin, right? It's like Dogecoin. So Dogecoin. The crypto fear and greed index has jumped to the extreme greed zone of 85. It's probably back down right now. And we'll see about the ongoing acquisitions by whales. So again, just looking back to 2021, this large run up in Dogecoin's price, particularly this first one at the beginning of 2021, which doesn't look like a lot on this chart, but that was huge, going from 1 cent to 8 cents. That was an 8x. An 8x happened in 2 days. 2 days, 8x. And why did that happen? Well, it was GameStop. It was GameStop. And we can look back at, let me do this, GameStop 2021. And this was this sort of what happened with GameStop. And there's a couple articles here. One is Wikipedia. And Wikipedia had the whole GameStop short squeeze. So you can read about that. And this is actually pretty good on Wikipedia. They give a really good sort of overview of what happened with Wall Street bets on Reddit and how that whole mania just took GameStop's stock price way, way, way up. But then what happened? Robinhood and other brokerages were getting phone calls from the big hedge fund managers saying, got to stop that. We got to put a stop to this. And so what did they do? They put a stop to buying GameStop stock. That's right. They put a stop to it because they were listening to the big hedge fund managers that were getting killed on the shorts. And a year ago, there was a movie made of this. So if you want to watch the Dumb Money movie, it actually was pretty good. Dumb Money. It'll give a sort of a big overview of just the GameStop part of this. But what happened was, with people not being able to buy the stock, and the same thing happened with AMC, someone on the subreddit said, you know, Dogecoin is getting heavily shorted right now. And they were like, oh, really? Dogecoin? Well, let's go buy that then. Because they wanted to take out the shorts. And so that's what started this massive, massive buying of Dogecoin there. And that's kind of what woke Dogecoin up. And it went 8x. That's right, 800% up in 2 days. And then it settled down for a bit, about a month and a half or so. And then it started the next big wave of buying. And that was all on the backs of the hype around Elon Musk. But that a lot of that huge first wave of buying of Dogecoin was the frenzy coming out of that Wall Street bets community and the short sellers, and then wanted to take out the short. So they couldn't buy GameStop and they couldn't buy AMC. They were going to buy Doge. There were some other heavily shorted companies at the time, like Nokia and Bed Bath & Beyond and a few others that all kind of got lumped into this meme stock thing because they were all companies that were doing terrible on the books, but the float was huge and the open interest pretty much on the shorting. I think there was more stock that was actually being used to short than there was available to trade, which was just crazy how they could do that. But that's the whole part of the stock exchange that only the rich and the elite get part of, and us retail traders, we get screwed every single time, which is why I love Doge, because retail can buy Doge, Doge can go up, and we can profit. And that's why we've been doing Doge for the last few years. Right now, Rocky, what happened to 43.5? Didn't hold as support, dude. Did not hold as support. What's going on with GameStop? Still going up. GameStop still going up. So I bought about an hour ago at about 29.18. So I caught it right around the halt at 29.18. But I already had a little bit of GameStop left on my Webull account, but this was on Robinhood. I bought it $29.18 and we're just going to let it ride, see what happens. Because you never know. You know, I'm already up like $150, $160 here, so not bad on a Thursday afternoon. Particularly when you're watching Dogecoin go down. It's like, come on, Doge. Rocky's 43.5 line was supposed to hold. It's supposed to be whole. It's supposed to hold as support. So, so to finish up the story here, the weekly chart, Doge has already crossed important resistance levels that went all the way back to March. That was at 22.5 cents. And we've got this rising wedge chart pattern, which I have as a rising channel, actually. And we'll see how that moves forward. We also have this overview from Benzinga about GameStop rockets as Roaring Kitty returns to X. What does his tweet signal ahead of the Q3 earnings? And I was logged in. Why isn't it letting me? I should be able to have access to this account. Stupid Benzinga. GME ripping after a tweet from Roaring Kitty. Here we go again. They give you that. I don't know when the earnings are, though. GameStop earnings. Next. The 10th. So we're about, it's early next week is the next earnings on GameStop. So maybe Roaring Kitty here is preparing us for the next earnings, or there's something else in here that between the 109 and 420 is that 69, 420 joke on Roaring Kitty's post on X a little bit earlier this afternoon. So that's what's taking the stock like going crazy here. So we'll keep an eye on that. AMC again. Yeah, they're both pulling back a little right now. Is the meme mania here? Doge is probably going to come right back up to 43.5 now, and it's going to be resistance. Thank you, Rocky. Oh, yep, and there it is. 43.5 resistance again. Rocky's on it. You're on it, dude. Good day, Doge Army. Hey, Northern Orbit, how are you? How much will Doge go down? We're going to watch it. We're going to see where support is right now. We can zoom out and we can say, well, here's a line right there at 40.7. And that's where it dropped yesterday evening before Bitcoin hit 100K, and then Doge rocketed up from there. So right now, that's kind of local support there at 40.7. I'd rather keep it up in the 43s right now, personally. But for those who are looking at a low price to buy in on, maybe you can target that. So I don't think it's going to go below 40 cents, Matthew. But we will see. Yeah, Bazinga, lucky, I know. And cheeseburger too, same, right? Bazinga. Well, I don't know why they do that. They say you can create a free account and you get 2 articles for free, and then they blur it out. Oh, you can't listen to pups. F1, you can't listen to pups. I keep pups around for humor, right? He's for humor. He doesn't really add any constructive criticism or comments, but he's around for humor. Raiden, I'm waiting for Doge to go down a little bit more. I want to get more. Right. The market isn't falling. It's just a little pullback this afternoon. That's all it is. No, the market isn't falling. Just a little pullback. No bad news. I mean, overall, I think we had The stock market, we had NASDAQ down 0.2, but it's pretty flat. The Dow Jones drifting down a little bit, but it's still not even 0.5% down. S&P 500 is pretty much even. Gold drifting down a little bit. That was earlier this morning. It's coming back. So it's not tied to any of that. It's just doing what markets do, probably taking out shorts. That would be my guess. Taking out shorts. We need the Reddit guys to come in and buy Doge. Every time, what do you say, Madafalca? Every time crypto goes up 2%, it's pumping. And every time it goes down 2%, it's a crash. It's a crash. Oh my gosh. Bitcoin under 100K. Quick, buy toilet paper stocks. I know, that's what I'm saying, Darren. It's just a correction, not crashing. We're having trouble at 43.5. It's like a magnet right now. It's like a magnet. Yeah, you remember Robinhood? It wasn't just Robinhood, though. It was other brokers as well that you could trade stocks through, that they stopped the buying. People could not buy. Klondike, my prediction is that the shorts will be better prepared. And RK will have to be way more muzzled this time around. RK? RK? I really thought Doge was going to be properly pumped today, especially with the volume. Yeah. But there's other things going on. As long as you didn't buy the Hawk Tua token yesterday, you're okay. As long as you didn't buy that, you're okay. F1, what was Doge waiting for? December 5th. Yeah, so it was Elon. Elon is in Washington, D.C. at the Capitol, talking to Congress today. And I haven't heard anything coming out of that yet. So we're waiting. We are waiting. Eventually, there will be a rotation into Doge. That's what typically happens, Jared. We'll see how that works out. Yeah, it's not, GameStop is not a coin, or it's a stock. So I go over to my stock chart here. And this is from the GameStop company. So somebody made a GameStop meme token years ago. I don't even think it trades anymore, but from today, it's probably trading up again because that's how those meme tokens work. Elon and Vivek go in front of Congress to talk about the Department of Government Efficiency, or Doge. Yes, that is what is going on today. So Doge is also hitting a moving average. Could just want to tap that white line. Again, this is a 15-minute chart. This moving average, 200 bars on a 15-minute chart here really doesn't mean too much. But hey, if it wants to tap it and then move back up to 44 cents, that'll be fine by me. That'll be fine by me. I have 3 Dogecoin. I sold all of them. You're dumping. If you hit refresh and stop the page load. Benzinga. Benzinga. Huh. It worked. At least for a while. Oh, it didn't. I could only read it for like 5 seconds and then it blurred up again. buzzing. Francisco, thank you for the super chat, but I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear about getting liquidated. I don't know what to say other than I don't want to say I told you so, but I have been saying weeks after weeks after weeks, guys, is don't trade with leverage. And here's Francisco saying the same thing because now he's out some Doge. So especially in a bull market, it's like these pullbacks are going to happen and they're going to find these liquidations. Look at Bitcoin now down to 98.4. I'm guessing this is all flushing out leverage. If we go to the coin glass, I'm sure we are going to see huge Bitcoin liquidations. $48 million in the last hour. $48 million of Bitcoin leverage longs just got liquidated. Francisco, you're not alone. 2 million of Doge in just the last hour. 2 million on Doge, but 48 million on Bitcoin. And these were traders. Once Bitcoin hit 100K, they opened leveraged longs because they thought once Bitcoin got over 100K, it was going to shoot up to like 120. Nope, exchanges aren't going to let you win. Pulled it back, liquidated. Wow, the largest one was $18 million on one trade. $18 million. And there it was right there. And that just happened 15 minutes ago. One trade of $18 million. Took it out. Wow. So there it is. That's what's going on. They're taking out leverage. They found the time to do it, and it just happens to be this afternoon. So unfortunately, when Bitcoin goes down like this, pretty much all crypto is going to be dropping too. So our attention goes to GameStop because the stocks are going up. GameStop, AMC, a little pullback here, but now coming back up. A lot of excitement on GameStop right now. His alt season started. Well, Ritesh, I would say it's starting. Alt season is starting. We can see what Bitcoin dominance is doing with this because Bitcoin is falling. Yeah. So we do see Bitcoin dominance. And what did I say yesterday? I said Bitcoin dominance would probably come up to 57%. Remember that? I said, because it started to come up. And then when I ended the live stream, what did I say right here? I said, most likely Bitcoin's going to go up to 57%. And then it is going to go back down. And look what it hit. It hit 57%. Actually went to 57.1 before going back down. So there you go. Is this alt season? Well, if I zoom out a little more, that is a big dump on Bitcoin dominance, meaning the alts have been outperforming Bitcoin since the 21st of November. And that pullback at its max was about 11, 12%. So that's altcoins outperforming Bitcoin. That's not the real alt season yet, though, because we take this and we go back to the weekly and we look back at what happened here in 2021. Well, on that one, that drop was like 40%. And if you take it all the way from the very top when Doge was up at, Bitcoin dominance was up over 70, that entire drop was almost 50%. that means that on average, your alts were outperforming Bitcoin by 50% in the middle of a bull market, because there were some crazy things going on, particularly with Dogecoin, and that was part of that. And I think we will see this again when Doge really starts pumping. But this, what's happening right here on Bitcoin dominance, looks very, very similar to where this was in 2021. Very, very similar. And I did an X Twitter post on that the other day, showing that. So overall, on the weekly, Doge still looks very strong. So this little pullback we have below 43.5 is not a crash. No, it is not a crash, guys. Zoom out and look at the big picture. Still up there. Not a crash. Thank you, Raiden. Sometimes I get it right. Kyle's buying more Doge. Danton, thank you for the super chat. MicroStrategy is saying that Bitcoin will hit 180K. Yeah, that's what Michael Saylor said. He said that on, I think it was on CNBC. He pretty much said, yeah, we would. He said something like, I wouldn't be surprised if Bitcoin ran up to 180K and then pulled back to 140. Okay. My price prediction was over 200 on Bitcoin. And you know what? My Bitcoin prediction actually is actually looking very good. Did I go on the monthly? And I did logarithmic. Yeah, this was mine. Can't really see the numbers underneath these other labels here. I don't know how to turn those labels off. How do I turn the labels off? Labels, right there. I got to turn those off. There we go. So this was my price up to $210,000 is my price on Bitcoin. And that was based on looking at this sort of parabolic flattening, hitting all of the tops, Bitcoin tops, over the past 3 cycles. And the flattening is all based on market cap, law of diminishing returns. And I made a video about this probably about a year or 2 ago. I'll have to find and see where that is. But that was my price prediction, was coming up to $210,000. But that was 2 years ago I made that. We'll see how that plays out in reality. Right now, Bitcoin being pushed down in price, taking out leverage. F1 wants to know, explain leverage in a nutshell. So, and who's getting the coins when someone gets liquidated? Yes, F1. So, it's basically you are buying or you're taking your coins that you have on an exchange. So they're not really your coins. They're still the exchange's coins. And you just bought the price. And then what you do is you take however many you want to trade and put them into a leverage position. And from there, you determine where you want your start and stop to be. So if I look at I'm going to do a long, right? So what you do is you say from here, let's actually move it up to the current price right there at 98,412. What you do is you determine basically where you might want to take your profit, but then where's your stop going to be? Because you always have to give a bottom when you do a leverage trade. And if you're not paying attention while the price is moving and it hits your stop price, let's say it's 96,982 on this example here. If the price comes down to that level, you get liquidated, meaning all of the coins that you had from your stash on that exchange that you put into this trade, they're gone. You never actually owned the coins again because it's on an exchange. It's not in a wallet, but they're gone. But if the price is going up instead in this green area, depends on how much leverage you bet. 2x, 5x, 10x, you get that much additional gains as the price goes up in the green area. So that is essentially high-level leverage trading. I don't do it. I've never done it. I don't plan on ever doing it. We already heard from Francisco that he did it earlier and he just got liquidated. Because when you get liquidated, you're out of the game. If you bet all your coins. Nobody should do that. Usually these other YouTubers that are showing their leverage trades, they're doing small bits. They're not doing huge leverage trades. But still, it's you're gambling the price is going to go up from here if you did it. And that was, yeah, as Ryan says, exactly. That's what Raul Paul says. Don't F it up. And Rob on Digital Asset News says the same thing. Don't trade on leverage. We're making enough money in crypto as it goes. You buy the crypto, you hold it in your wallet, you wait for the price to go up 1-2 years, maybe another cycle, maybe multiple cycles. I've heard some of you already said you're going to hold it for like at least 10 years because you think crypto will be way higher than. Why are you messing with leverage? Why are you messing with leverage? And particularly the big traders who do this kind of trade here, and if they've got a 96.9 like liquidation mark, like we show right here, 96.9, the exchanges know that you have that trade. They see the trade. And if it's big enough, like that $18 million one, they're going to hunt it, they're going to push the price down, and they're going to wipe you out. And that's what happened. An $18 million trade, one trade with leverage. It's no wonder the price went down to this level. And what was the liquidation price of that one? Let me take a look at that again here. That was the $18 million one. It was 98,633 right there. 98,633. So 98,633, that's right. That's where it hit, right on that dump. Now, price has gone up a bit. Now it's going down even further, probably taking out a bunch of smaller leverage trades, while they're there. And eventually, this thing is just it's gonna find a bottom here, wherever they think it is, and then they'll just let it move back up. And it'll probably do something like that. That would be my guess. My guess is we would see some kind of recovery, and maybe it's not going to get right immediately back over 100K, and then we're going to be playing this game again, right? Is 100K going to be that resistance line again? Maybe. Ashton referenced the fib retracement, previous high to previous low. And that is the mark. Previous high to previous low. You can look at that. But I don't know how far you want to go back on that, right? I mean, you could run to that dip there, or are you talking like all the way back to 2022? That would be that. And you said the 1618, that's 157,000. That's 157,000 right now is the 1618, how I just did it. So 157. I think there's going to be some more FOMO behind Bitcoin, and I'm still sticking with 210. But the 1618 from this morning's high down to the low in November of 2022 after the FTX crash takes the 1618 to 157. All right. Actually, I need to get this back to where I can see this again. All right, so Bitcoin's at 98. Doge is at 425 now. Ouch. And GameStop's coming down a bit. So the shorters are battling right now on GameStop. The shorters are battling. You don't leverage. That's how, unless you want to lose, right? You're shorting everything on leverage right now. So Max is doing shorting. Good luck. You might as well light your cash on fire. Agree with that too. Isaac also gifted a membership, and Most Blaze was gifted a membership by Isaac. Thank you again, sir, Isaac. So generous. So Most, welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. I know, Darth Mike. That's what I've been saying. You buy in the bear, you hodl, and you wait. No leverage. Not that hard. Jay Leslow's buying a whole type of guy, done well for you. Yep. Some of them for the dopamine hit, they could be billionaires and they're just like playing the game, right? And if they lose $1 million, lose $1 million. No biggie. Hit me, baby, one more time. God, that latest Britney Spears thing I saw was bizarre, right? Just bizarre woman. Yeah, 18 million. What's another 18 million? Yeah, F1. Never done it, never will. Just curious. Stick to buy and hold. Again, not financial advice, not at all. Just like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So, Zach, I'm doing well today. How are you? We always have some bears in the house. Lemuel is the latest. Haven't heard anything about Elon in Congress yet. I know it was last night. I'd already been on for like 3.5 hours. I would have been on for at least another 2.5 hours from when I signed off till when Bitcoin hit 100K, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Where's GME going? Well, if GME goes crazy, it's probably going to be up in the 40s again. That's my guess. We can look back, and that's about how high it went on the last big pump that we had. Yeah, that was here on June 6th. That was the last GME pump, was June 6th that went up to $48. And then we can go back into May, it went up to $64. That was really quick. And most of that was in, it was pre-market. And it even went higher than that. And then when market opened, it started at 64.83 and came down. But so I'd be targeting right there around 48 for this big run. If it does do that again, we could see that. So I thought, yeah, it's worth throwing a little at this, see what happens. Again, I just had little buying power. from my last MicroStrategy swing trade. And then I saw GameStop starting to take off, and I say, yeah, I'll throw a little of that, see what happens. Tell me why we're literally moving to only green for a couple hours and then whole days are red. It's just trading, crazy boy. And then we'll have whole days that are green, green, green. Solomon, you're enjoying my videos on Doge? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we will get rid of that. I've heard other YouTubers talking about Doge recently, saying it's useless, has no real usage. And why do they say that? They're OG Bitcoin maxis, Solana maxis, whatever, and they don't like that Dogecoin is hanging around. And that the Dogecoin code continues to be improved and has the attention of Elon Musk and could be used as real payments by Elon Musk. So to subscribe, Gary, you just hit the subscribe button below. That's not how you become a member, though. If you want to become a member of the channel, then you go to my YouTube page here. And right under my picture, there's a thing called Our Members. And you come over to the join button right there, and you'll get this pop-up. You can't do that on an iPhone, though. You got to do it on a PC, Mac, or Android phone. I hear works. I don't have an Android phone, but some have said that works, but not on an iPhone. Mostly because Google doesn't want to give Apple the 30% on the transactions for joining the channel. So that's how that works. What's going on, Hamid? What happened, Nacho? We've been talking about it. If you just take the little slider and go back and then catch up at 2x speed, and you'll be all caught up. You'll be all caught up. You know, the Hawk to a girl. You know, do I feel bad for Haley Welch? I don't know. I mean, for a girl in wherever she's from, right? North Carolina or Virginia, wherever she is, right? To all of a sudden be thrust into this fame based on this one viral video. The birds will just be circling around her, right? Trying to glean money off her, right? Talking her into doing things that she probably shouldn't be doing. So talking her into making a meme coin, how great it was going to be. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. So, but she got talked into it, and she was supporting it and thought that this is going to be the greatest thing. I'm launching my meme coin. Is it going to be great? And meanwhile, the people who are actually making the coin, right? They're putting things into the code she doesn't know anything about. It gets launched. Price starts going up because people are buying. And then guess what happens? The people who know what's going on, they start selling right away. And not even after buying, they were just given tokens. And they start selling. No, I don't think she was in on it. She's innocent when it comes to this stuff. I don't think so, Raiden. I think she got played. And I've seen it happen before. She got played. Now, if those people that played her were smart, they could have made millions of dollars instead of thousands of dollars. But no, they just started selling right away and just cleaning off whatever they could. But they could have played it out a little longer, and they could have made millions. But yeah, That's kind of how it works sometimes. Yeah, I believe Crazy Boy that she had no idea. And now she's coming to the conclusion, the realization that, wait a sec, I just got played. That's what I think. That's what I think. Amin thinks Bitcoin will dump to 95, maybe 94, and then go up. I think we just had the dump. Again, this is my little sketch right here. I think that was it. And now we're going to move back up. You did a call option on GME. Okay, another gambler. I don't know. We'll see. It's coming back down right now. It's coming back down right now on GME. AMC too, coming back down. But if Roaring Kitty made a post, he could follow it up with something else. For those that don't know, Roaring Kitty posted this Time magazine cover with 109/420, which is like 109. That's 69, right? 1 hour and 9 minutes. That's 69, 420. Kind of a joke. Volume is turned all the way up. There's always meanings behind this stuff. So Keith might be back. So we end up with some excitement in GameStop stock, but it's getting shorted. I'm sure as soon as it hit $30, the shorts came out and are trying to short this thing down. So this could go on for days. Francisco, $1,500. Yeah, because that leverage, if you lose $1,500, it happens like that. It's not a slow, painful death like crypto in a bear market, just slowly going down lower and lower and lower. That's painful. But you're still in the game because you're not losing your coins. On the leverage trade, it's gone like that. Ouch. Ouch. Become a member for a free shoulder massage by the real Doge Talk. I didn't read that about massages, Harry. Can you take a look at XRP? Is it going to drop to 60 cents? I can tell you right now, XRP is not dropping to 60 cents. You are never going to see XRP at 60 cents again. Not going to happen. Let's see. It was last at 60 cents. That would be here on the 11th of November. And here's XRP now at $2.31. Even in the next bear market, most likely XRP is not going to be at those levels again. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen next bear market, but certainly in this bull, XRP is not going down to 60 cents. Not happening. Will it be able to hold $2? Will we see a $2? Right now, I've got support at $2.19, right? And it looks like it's hitting that right now. Just about $2.19. That's what it hit here on yesterday. Came down to $2.19. So that's now local support here, $2.19. But also seems to be turning around as well, along with Bitcoin, which means Doge going back up. Yes. So Rocky, is Doge going to break past 43.5 again? Or are we going to be banging our heads against the wall here? Yeah, I called it too. Same thing, 97, and then we move back up on Bitcoin. So what about Doge now? What about Doge? You put notifications on for your videos. My video didn't show up. Am I shadow banned? I shouldn't be. I got my notification for this stream. Came up. Yeah, I got my notification. Watch live, KrissPax, Dogecoin, GameStop, Mania back. So I'm not shadow banned. I don't know why you didn't see it. I don't know. Any publicity is good publicity. Doge in the White House, whatever it is. Yep. Exactly. Happy Thursday, Adam. How are you? Yeah. Some, Gary, have said that if you have an iPhone, don't use the YouTube app. Maybe if you go through Safari and navigate to my YouTube channel, you may be able in that way. Yeah, Peter says he joined on Android, worked fine. Thanks, Peter. Isaac, respectfully in love with the Hawk Tuah girl. Respectfully. I like that. Oh, that poor girl. Should we hold off investing in Bitcoin? Scott, I think long-term, it's always good to put a little money into Bitcoin. This drop we just had below 100K, that might be a gift. I mean, Bitcoin certainly then go climbing back up and we'll never see sub 100K Bitcoin again. You don't know. You don't know. So DCAing at 97, 98K, just a little bit of Bitcoin, that can't hurt. Can't hurt. This is my third bull run, Ty says. Bought the top in 2017, bought microcaps, lost in 2021. You bought Doge this time at 10 cents, and you're holding. Nice. Much better. Much, much better. Yep, crazy boy. Roaring Kitty is back. Could we get a brief explanation about Roaring Kitty? Go watch the film Dumb Money, or even just a preview of the film Dumb Money, and you'll get the idea of what's going on. Because you really got to go back to the history in 2021. And this guy, Keith Gill, and the big bet he made on GameStop, and how all these people just started following him and just buying GameStop stock. And then it became, let's take out the hedge funds, the shorters. It grew into this big, big thing. So watch that. It's actually a good movie. I thought it was a pretty good movie. It gives a good overview of the whole thing. When can Doge reach $1? So I'm targeting 2025 still, not 2024. I don't think we're going to see $1 this month by the end of the year. That's my prediction. Others are saying it's clearly going to go to $1 before the end of the year, but I stick with my predictions. Yeah, I know, Enrique. I admitted it. XRP was a stable coin over the summer. Not anymore. So this GME thing that you're looking at, though, sideshow brush, that is a meme token. That is not the stock. I'm talking about GameStop corporation stock you buy on a stock exchange. You can buy it on Robinhood. Just not this GME token. That is not GameStop. I'm talking about the actual stock, GameStop. Could a guy buy a miner and put it on solar power? You probably don't have enough power on solar alone to do mining. Those mining rigs, they suck up a lot of power. Now, could solar help just a little bit? You know, if you've got a way to harness some solar power and add it into your house power, it'll help a little bit, but probably won't do a whole lot there. So, yeah, I don't think XRP is going to see a zero in front anymore. Definitely going to stay in the dollar range. Doge, big trading volume. Yep. just like what's going on here with GameStop. Same thing. Hey, CDM. Yeah, you can rewind. Right at the beginning, I kind of gave an overview and then just kind of filling in with what's going on with GameStop. Membership, very bullish. Membership is fun. Get to use these great emojis in the chat. Have a lot of fun. Jasmy, Bella Vista, you're the first to ask about Jasmy. I did cover it just at the beginning, but here it is. Still holding over 5 cents. That's right. Yesterday, Jasmy was trading right around this 4-cent line, and this is that line we had that's keeping along there. And then last night, Jasmy took off, traded over 5 cents, almost up to 6 cents this morning. Big move for Jasmy. We look overall at the big picture on the 4-hour, and it's like, look at this. All the way from 2 cents, where we were on Friday. And in a week, yes, in 1 week, Jasmy has gone up almost 200% in a week. We knew the breakout was coming, and I kind of called it on the daily chart. We were looking at this, right around 2 cents, where we had 2 cents as resistance and then 2 cents as support. And so we're calling for a breakout there. And then on that Monday, a couple weeks ago, we did look at where a good buy-in price would be, and we said 2.3. And this was on the Monday. We had targeted 2.3 cents, and on Tuesday it actually dropped below to about 2.2. But that was the call then, was buying Jasmy at 2.3 cents. And now it's up over 5. So you would have more than doubled your money if you had bought that. And that was just a week and a half ago. But you don't know when these things will take off, just like we don't know when Doge is going to double in price. But that doubling in price of Dogecoin, if it does happen soon, that brings it up over its previous all-time high, which would get it, over 80 cents. That can happen fast, the way Doge trades. That can happen fast. So here's Bitcoin coming back up as predicted. Dumb Money is a good movie. Might watch it tonight. For those who haven't seen it yet, watch Dumb Money. It is actually a good movie. You got the notification? Yeah, remember AMC? I do. We can look at where AMC is right now. It's still over $5, but we can zoom out and we can see some of the crazy trading AMC had before. This craziness. Back in 2021, AMC just went nuts, almost to $400. That would be a 100x from here if AMC went on another run like that. The problem is Adam Aron and the AMC, whoever, they've been totally diluting the stock and issuing more and more shares, and then AMC just keeps dumping every time they do that. And they're just paying off debt by inflating the number of shares. So AMC is never going to go up on that. You made money on calls and puts, gig-wise, on AMC? Yeah, as soon as they announce like they're going to dilute the stock more, however they're going to do it, you short it. You just short it because the price is going to go down. But today, again, just because of Roaring Kitty's GameStop post, AMC jumped up, fallen back a little, but Let's see what GameStop does. Again, typically these things, when Warren Kitty's involved, it's not just one day. He's going to follow up with something else, and there's some bigger plan. Santa's going to bring us a $1.30 Doge. That'd be nice. Hedera, Joel's asking about H-bar. So H-bar has been selling off. I mean, H-bar just went on a huge, huge run. So the sell-off doesn't surprise me here. I mean, this huge run up to 38 cents, that was big, huge. So from there, it's down about 25% into 28, but seems to be leveling out here. So I don't know what your buy-in price was, Joel. I was targeting about 45 cents as an initial profit-taking line, and it almost got there. It almost got there. I bought in at 4 cents, like 4.5. So it got to 45. I was thinking, okay, we'll do that. And that would be 1,000% gain. And I was close to that. It could still turn around and make it. So I'm still holding mine. Still holding. Doge is stalling out before it retests 43.5. Stalling out. Michael used to trade Doge when it was 21 Satoshis in 2017. Probably left at least 50,000 Doge on some exchange that doesn't exist anymore. I believe that. Because after sort of the I don't know, because trading in 2016 was practically dead on Doge. And then in 2018, it went dead again. Through most of 2019 as well, the volume was practically nothing because nobody cared about it. But then it woke up. Yeah, BNB slowly up like over $700. Crazy for those that held BNB. Jasmy to the moon. Isaac, Paul Atkins, SEC chair. Heard he's pro-crypto, but also there's this other move to take crypto out of the SEC and actually put it in the CFTC. So it's a commodity exchange thing, not securities exchange. So we'll see how that plays out. Sui has been awesome. I mean, thanks for asking about Sui, because Sui has been awesome. New all-time high hit up here, $4.46. New all-time high. And that was this morning. Zooming out. That's awesome. And we actually identified $3.10 as our buy price here a week and a half ago, and it hit it. Came down to about $3, and then boom, up it goes. So yeah, SWE looking very, very strong. Will it get to $6? I identified $4.65 here as a first sell price, just taking a layer off, and that was based on an old fib line that we had hit before. I'll have to do some new fibs possibly, because again, we're in price discovery. So from here, $6 is definitely in sight. That'd be sweet for SWE. That would be sweet for SWE. I don't know when the meetings are taking place, Hamid, at Congress, and don't know when and don't know how it's even working. Whether he's in like some committee or subcommittee, I don't know. Just check on X, see what the latest is. Been holding AMC since $3. Oh, you're up. decent, over $5 here. You're up. When will we see more dip in Dogecoin? I think you just had it. I think we just had it there. 425. Is it going to dip back below 4 cents? Doesn't look like it right now. 4 cents is almost this bottom support line. Is now up to almost 4 cents. Will Doge retest that again? I'm kind of thinking not. Bitcoin is flattening out now, following my line. See if Bitcoin can get over 100K. I know Sweet was strong today. I need to put Jasmy in my video thumbnails. I'll address Jasmy again. Again, just mentioned it this morning. We talked about it here just because Jasmy's doing great. But yeah, I will. Yeah, the notifications are good though, Northern Orbit, at least to because sometimes I started earlier, which I did today. Sometimes I start later. So they help. Whatever happened to Matt? Oh, you can follow him on X. He shills every conspiracy theory out there for views on X. It's the stupidest things that he does on there. I don't follow him, but eventually, periodically, I see people I do follow reposting, retweeting stuff that and I just shake my head every time because it's the most stupid things ever. Nothing to do with Doge. It's all to do with whatever the latest conspiracy theory is, the latest thing that's out there, and he just does it for views. He's got a huge following. People don't know his history. That's Matt. He's not doing Dogecoin videos. Every once in a while, he does a Dogecoin thing, and it's like dumb. Because again, he's just not in it. Is Doge going to run again, Timmy? Yep. Doge is going to run again. Waziansky, want to look at the Peaq chart? More bullish on Peaq than ever. Tokenomics aren't great, but that won't matter after a Binance listing. I agree with all of that. We'll take a look at Peaq. Peaq is now $4.35. But the real magic is when you zoom out. And you see the big cup and handle that we were looking at. For those that don't know, this is Peaq, which is PEAQ, which is a new blockchain project that started trading on November 12th. And a lot of us here have invested in it. I first heard about it like on the 13th, bought it on the 14th, my first buy. And then I bought again here on the handle with the dip. I bought my second little bag of Peaq. So I do have this and think that because it's not listed on Coinbase, it's not listed on Binance, it's not a meme token, it's a real blockchain DePIN project. Do your own research. But for those that have been wondering why I don't find out about something early, I'm like, well, here's one that's early. It's not a meme token. 58 cents here is the high that it hit on launch, and there were early airdrops in this, and this was the selling of those airdrop tokens. Perfectly expected. I thought after that first dump, though, about half of the price from 58, down to 28. I thought that would be a good buy. Actually, it traded up to over 30 cents, but then turned around and dipped lower. But look at it. Traded back up, did a nice cup. There's the handle. And now it's just kind of going sideways a bit here. But again, we're really early on this thing. If you're interested in this and where to buy it, I point you to crypto.com. That's where I got mine. I have the link in the description below if you want to join. Check out Peaq. There's a lot of other small market cap coins and tokens you can buy on crypto.com that you can't find on Coinbase, Robinhood, or Binance. So I just invite you to check out crypto.com. Use my link below. I'm an affiliate. I get a little bit if you join. You can get up to $100 of free Crow tokens based on things you do on the site. If you use my link below. So check that out. Overall, while we're zoomed out, we can again look at Doge. Doge is still in this upward channel. No, Doge is not crashing. Doge is not dying. Doge is not going to zero. So don't listen to that crap. Doge has been doing very well. And this is the kind of consolidation that looks really great for the next big move up. And in my video this morning, I actually showed a chart that had the RSI on it. And as I thought, we were way oversold on the RSI back here, after this big pump. But while Doge has been going sideways, but actually continuing to move slowly upwards, the RSI has been going down from an overbought position to now being almost to average while the price is going up. And I talked about that a couple weeks ago to watch for that. And it's happening exactly. And I showed that on my video this morning. So you guys should check that out. Check that out. Doge trying to get back up to 43.5 in Bitcoin. Bitcoin's back in the green on the day as well. Both Doge and Bitcoin are green on the day. And this goes back to yesterday before the big run up. That makes the day both in the green. No crash, guys. No crash. The guy in UK who had a hard drive that he threw away. Now he says there were 2 hard drives and he threw away the wrong one. I don't believe that story. I think he was just stupid and he threw it away. He's made up the story like there was 2 hard drives. I don't believe that at all. He just doesn't want to look as dumb as he actually is. But he tried to get a permit to actually go digging in the local dump to see if he can find that hard drive. And the town said, no, you can't go digging. And he said, I'll pay you. In fact, I'll give you, if I find the hard drive, I'll give you a percentage of the Bitcoin that's on that hard drive. And the town said, no. I'm going to go digging through the garbage heap. Poor guy. Oh, he's going through the courts now? Good luck. Good luck in the courts. Turbo's getting a Coinbase listing. Good for Turbo. Where do I trade for Sui? You can buy it on Coinbase. You have Coinbase in New York, don't you? Sally's Dream. What do you think the reason for Jasmy to spike? Big things growing. Just follow some of the Jasmy people on X, and you'll see what's cooking. I haven't gotten into all the details of it. Again, in the past day, my head has been like Bitcoin and Doge, and then today it was all this GameStop stuff. So I haven't really looked in detail on Jasmy, on what all happened. I just know price went up. Looks great. How long is Algorand going to be going sideways? I think that's what you're meaning, Gigi. I think Algorand already went on this big run and it's just cooled off since then. But again, just like Hedera, same thing, down about 20%. But again, just cooling off after this huge run up, just like Hedera did. It'll go higher. I think it'll go higher. I wasn't here for when you said what you thought Doge would hit at January 20th. I haven't talked about January 20th at all. Peaq. Yeah, he was a big clickbaiter. Definitely. And now he's doing it on X with all these conspiracy theory things. He just finds whatever other people post and then he just steals it and posts it himself because he's a big channel. Davey, price will be insane if total market cap goes to 8-10 trillion. Yeah, total market cap is over 3 trillion now. Total 3.5 trillion. Actually, it went up even higher. Now 3.63 trillion is the high. So yeah, that's like over doubling. If the whole market cap doubled during this bull run, you can pretty much bet that most cryptos will double, which I still think Bitcoin's going to do to 200K. So yeah, that's huge. Yeah, Ryan, I'm sure Matt will do a video when Doge hits $1. And he'll do it just so he can make more money. He doesn't want to put the time into it now on YouTube because he's making more money over on X doing that conspiracy theory crap. We think we just hit the local low on Ryan on Doge. Again, it could retest 40 cents, but I don't see that right now. So I think that dip we had right there, 42.4, that appears to be the local low right there. Again, that was just taking out leverage, big time. Ryan says Peaq could hit 100x, and you're watching. I'm watching that too. I think a 10x, to get up over $4 is realistic right now, but longer term, who knows? I'm not going to be selling this cycle. On this, again, got in right at the start, and I'm just going to hold and see what happens. Could be one of those. You never know. Elon and Vivek speak after meeting with lawmakers. We'll check in and see what they say. Will Peaq get added to Coinbase? It should. Once it gets a little bigger. It's not a meme, so it should. Charlotte bought some Peaq yesterday when it dipped. Welcome to the Peaq family as well, Charlotte. Good luck to all of us. Where can I buy Peaq in the US? Crypto.com. Crypto.com. That's the only place I know of. So, yeah, where to buy meme coins, Manuel? Crypto.com. Check out my link in the description below to join Crypto.com. That's where you can get it. DCAing into Peaq Northern Orbit. Awesome. In New York, it says SWI is not tradable. That's odd. I don't know about New York State. You poor guys in crypto. What a challenge. What a challenge. XRP. Joel's asking what I think about XRP, guys. You can tell him. You can tell him. You have 30,000 USDT. What should you invest in? What's on the screen right now? Is Doge ever going to go back to 10-cent levels? Probably not. I would think a higher bottom. And we don't know how high it's going to go this cycle yet, so we can't really talk about bear market lows. Too soon. Too soon. Ashton, ACH is going to pop soon and go to 31 cents. ACH. Alchemy Pay. Yeah, we looked at this. It's 3 cents now. So you think it's going to 10x, almost 10x from here for ACH, this Alchemy Pay thing. Yeah, we just looked at this. Really strong move since November. Yes. I did this yesterday or the day before. 120% move. This started in, well, it started on Coinbase at 23 cents. So 23 cents is its all-time high. If it came from here to that previous all-time high, that's a 500% move. Maybe that might be more realistic than a 10x. So might be that 5x. But good luck. Good luck with your ACH. I don't mind hearing about new things. Oh, Rocky, 43.5. It's foiling us again. Oh, the inauguration on January 20th? Yeah, January 20th. I don't have a price prediction for January 20th yet. Look for my video that I do on January 1st, which will be my 2025 price prediction video, which will include Inauguration Day. For not in US, where to buy Peaq? So Oz, go to crypto coinmarketcap.com. In the search bar, just come over here and type in Peaq. And then when it goes to the Peaq page, just scroll down and you'll see markets. BitGet, KuCoin, MEXC, Gate.io, BingX, and Bitmart. So that seems to be the list of exchanges right now where Peaq is traded, if you're not in the US. Okay, you can check that out there. What is GameStop doing right now? $28.63. Still up 6% for the day, but it was up more earlier. It was up 12%. It's now aftermarket trading because, yeah, we're past 4 o'clock. 28.75. So it's already up 0.5% aftermarket. We'll check in on that occasionally and just see if there's anything crazy going on aftermarket. That was GameStop. Hey, Savannah, how are you? How do you feel about Mary on Kronos? Mery? I don't know what that is. Mystery. It's called Mystery. So is this like a meme built on Kronos? Like the crow with knife thing? I haven't heard about this. It's been trading for a while. Since May. Well, that's certainly a nice big cup right there. You could do it that way. Or you could go like this and call that the cup. And then that's the handle, right? You could do that. Mystery on Crow. Well, obviously you can buy this on crypto.com. It's at a price of 0.00006. It used to be down here at the bottom, 0.00001. So it's done a 6x from the bottom of the cup. I don't know what this is, but good luck with it. Mystery on Crow. Interesting. There's a lot of things being built, but this one's actually being built on Kronos. And that was like that crow with knife token that was built on Kronos. That's the only other one that I know that was built on Kronos. But cool. That charted pretty easy. Bitcoin still following my short-term little sketch there. Why won't I comment on XRP? I've talked for 2 weeks solid XRP every live stream, Joel. So XRP was yesterday's news, last week's news. It fell down. We were watching it last night. Totally dropped down. We identified $2.19 as support. It hit it here last night, bounced off. We'll probably hit it again. It's totally overbought. I don't know what else to say about XRP right now. It wasn't a speech from Elon. It was a meeting, Firo. We can check on X if you want to see what is going on there. We will check. It's probably not on his channel. Yeah, it's not on his channel. So we'll have to look at Elon Vivek and just see what's the top here. That was them walking in. There's a still shot from wherever they were speaking. Looks like Elon was having fun. There's Elon sitting there with little X. You guys see that? Little X is right there with Elon. Love that. Elon and Vivek arrived. That was early this morning. Yeah, that was all this morning. So yeah, I don't have anything showing up here that's recent. There's a great shot from this morning. Elon and little X. So just a still picture here. No, nothing yet. We'll check in though. We will check in. Saitama is still a token, yes. Okay, but it'll never not be a token. Saitama is still a token, will always be a token. Peaq is not going to surpass XRP. No. If I had to guess, would your target for Peaq this cycle be $3 to $5? Yeah, I would think $4 range. I could see that. Boo, XRP. I'm still happy for the XRP holders that have held for so long and had conviction in XRP that now they're finally getting a payoff. I hope it holds. I still question the tokenomics of XRP tokens. They can mint them whenever they want, and they still have a crap ton of them to mint and sell, and that will just continue. Do I like XDCZ? Yeah, we just looked at this the other day. 7.5 cents. We looked, zoomed out. We saw where it was from November 4th, and we identified this big run up, almost 200%. That's awesome. Buying in right now? Maybe not. Maybe not. Well above its March high, which was 6 cents. In August of 2023, it was actually at this price. That's interesting. Something must have happened then. But yeah, I don't really know what XDC does, but if you're holding some from the summer, congratulations. Doge is about to break through our rocky line right there. Mike's in Chicago. It's not going back to 7 cents. I'm bullish. If you're looking at the charts that I've been showing, you'll see there's no huge crash coming for Dogecoin. Not coming. Frankie wants to see about NEO on a 4-hour chart. I have not looked at NEO in years. Who's asking for NEO? $21. So you say the 4-hour chart. Well, let's see what it did from November, the dip. Just for reference. 145%, very strong. Again, just had this big run here on Tuesday. Came up to $26, and it's settling down. So it was at this price back in March, exactly where it is. But we go back to 2021, and we see it was up here at $130. So can it do a 5x and get up to those highs? And look at this, 2017, it was even higher, $200. I don't know, kind of looking like this thing's winding down. Maybe $69, and then that's as high as it goes. And this thing will be in this sort of downward, maybe something like that. Because I don't think this is really doing anything right now. So, but even that from here is like a 3x. So that's not a bad return. That's NEO. I have not looked at that in a long, long time. Rejected at 43.5. Dogecoin. Here we are again. Should you buy more Peaq? That's up to you. Triple this to decide. I was bullish when bullish wasn't cool. Yes, the toddler hodler, Ryan. Little X has a bag of Dogecoin. Yes. What type of trading do I do, Jorge? Crypto, it's DCA, buy and hold, and then I'll be selling pieces at a time in 2025 for most of it. Won't sell all my Doge, won't be selling all my Bitcoin, won't be selling all my SWI, and now probably I won't sell any of my Peaq because it's so early and we don't know what that thing's going to become. But to buy something with such a low market cap that looks like it's very promising, I won't sell any of that. So that's my crypto trading. Stocks, I do a lot of swing trading, just for the fun of it, just to keep me in the game, because I've been doing that for a while, except for Tesla. Tesla, I just bought a bag and held for now 2 years, where I was buying at about $110, and now it's at $350, $360. That was a good hold. But that's That's how I trade. I don't do day trading. I don't do crypto swing trading, anything like that. Did I look at the Bitcoin heat map yet? No, I did not look at the heat map. What do we got going on? Look at the huge leverage they got taken out right there. Yep. And you wonder why Bitcoin dipped and why it dipped again. Just millions of dollars taken out. Millions of dollars. Because we can go and we can see, oh, I'll look at that in a little bit. But from here, we still have some big millions down here at 97. But not as big as what has already been liquidated. The big money's up here on the shorts. 100 million, 100 million. That's up at 104,000. That's what I want to see. Go after those. Go after those. What does the Doge chart look like? It's probably not too bad. So all the big leverage is on Bitcoin. Well, Doge has some. It's 400K. Down here, 400K at about 41.5. I don't see it dropping down there. They were close to this one, 42.3. But again, that's not even $1 million. So I think in this case, Doge is really just following Bitcoin. MicroStrategy and CleanSpark, wild trading. Well, not compared to GameStop. Not compared to GameStop. CleanSpark. CleanSpark just kind of traded down today. It looks like it was up pre-market, and it started off with a big run up to $16 and then just traded down the whole day to $13. Well, $13.90. After market, it's back up over 14. But yeah, some spicy trading early in the day. MicroStrategy, same thing. It was way up pre-market and then just traded down throughout the day. Very similar. Very similar. Yeah, Trump stock did the same thing. It was way up, $36, and then traded all the way down to 33. All of them up after market. A little bit. GameStop is up 1% so far after market. Not as much as I would have thought, but we'll see. That can still go up more. Jasmy, price prediction. So we first identified 10 cents, so that would be a 2x from here, and I would be extremely happy with 10 cents. Personally, because I bought way down here at 0.003 is where I bought, right in there. So I'm already up over 1,000%. So here's this first yellow line right there is 10 cents, which Jasmy last traded there in December of 2021. So that's what I've identified, 10 cents as being my first profit taking. And maybe it's half the Jasmy there. I've next identified 30 cents, which is where it was in November of 2021. So those are my targets for Jasmy. But this run up here over 5 cents to 5.5, there's no resistance there. Not up until 10 cents. So I can see it just continuing this run. That's pretty strong trading right there. Peaq seems to have more real-world application than any other crypto ever. I know, Raziansky, I know. You read the white paper and you look at the website and you're like, this is a cool looking project. What's XYO doing today, Dia? I haven't looked at it today. I'm guessing not great, like most things. Yeah. It actually had a little run this morning and now is dying off through the day. Again, we were charting this back here after that huge run, and I was predicting it would come down to 2.28, and it hit that Wednesday morning. It looks like it might revisit that. So if anyone looking to buy in XYO can target 2.28. I should put a line there, right? Because people are asking about this. 2.29, sure. For next time. What else was moving today? Fetch had a little run today. We had YFI, for those that were interested in Yearn Finance. Last night when Bitcoin hit 100K, Yearn Finance went crazy. Of course, this is $11,000 for one token, because there's not a lot of them out there for Yearn Finance. Litecoin was up. Litecoin looks good. Solana was recovering, but this afternoon it's dropped back, right back to 229. Look at that. It hit it again. If you wanted to buy Solana, there was your chance right there. Just about an hour ago, it hit my blue dash buy price again, 229 for Solana. But ETH is in the green, Bitcoin's in the green, Dogecoin in the green. Barely. Hey, Raiden, remind me what site you're on with the charts. So this is tradingview.com is the website. Tradingview.com. It says it underneath me. I'll just remove myself. And you see right there. Tradingview.com. It's also on all the charts that I print and post on X down in the lower left corner. It says TradingView. Do burn mechanics value meme tokens more? I think burn mechanisms are a trick just to get people to buy. That's my opinion. Burning tokens is a trick to get people to buy. If a crypto project has to rely on burning to get people's attention, it's not a good project. It won't last. That's my opinion. Is comp pumping, Saroj? I'm going to look at comp. If it's not pumping, I'll not be happy. I'll not be happy. Yeah, not pumping. We looked at comp up to 140, and I said based on that run, it'll retrace back down to half, which was at 115, and now it's at 118. Sorry, dude. Saroj, this is not a pump. Not a pump. Now, 2 days ago, yes, it was pumping 2 days ago, but so was a lot of other things. Not pumping today. Like Sheeb, exactly, Ray. Like Sheeb. If you've got to rely on burning in order to get people to buy your token, doesn't mean you can't make money on it, but for long term, no. Nope, nope, nope. Do you gamble on DraftKings? I did last football season. So in the fall of 2023, I did one of those, sign up and you get this free, amount to trade with. You have to put some money on. So I put that money on and I was betting like Colorado, some college football, Oklahoma, the Colorado, the first one I won, and then the next three I lost. Because I thought I did some like point spread thing, and then I did like total points. And then once I went to zero, I was like, okay, never again. It wasn't a lot of money. It was like $100, $200 maybe. And that's what it was. I was just like, okay, I'm done. I know crypto is just, I'm making so much money on crypto this bull cycle. But this was a year ago, over a year ago. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do that again. Yeah, Northern. I've got some sympathy for Haley Welch here, a little bit. Time to go eat those shorts. That's what I want. Riley sent me some Doge. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep, I've got a tip Doge wallet in the description below. It's also here on X. At any time through X, there's a way to send using MyDoge. If you have a MyDoge wallet, and I keep that right here on my X profile. And so you can send Doge directly on X, which is cool. But you have to use MyDoge wallet to do that. 38-cent Doge? No, I don't see Doge going to 38 cents, Modi. 40 at the minimum. Yeah, wild ride on GameStop today, huh? Wild ride. It's now at 29.05 after market. But yeah, it went from 26 all the way up over $30, back down to $28. Now it's back up to 29 after market. Still going. GameStop. The Warren Buffett. All right, clips. You ready for the Warren Buffett clip? Where's my Warren Buffett clip?
Now, if you told me you owned all of the Bitcoin in the world and you offered it to me for $25, I wouldn't take it because what would I do with it?
There you go. I am not the Warren Buffett. Definitely not the Warren Buffett. Right? What would you do with it? Bitcoin. What would you do with it? I should probably make a Hawk Tua clip, right? No, that meme is just gone. It's gone. Bitcoin to 150K? Could be. We could see that. Michael Saylor said 180. So that's what he said, 180. ETH 4,000, not today, but soon. ETH will hit 4,000. Probably by the end of the year, we'll see $4,000 ETH. So Fox News was talking about 100K Bitcoin, giving credit to Trump. Of course, because they don't know any better. They don't know any better. Well, good morning to you, Kriss, wherever you are in the world. I haven't heard about MOG on Coinbase, Jeffrey. No. Haven't heard about MOG. Could be repeating again the cycle. Yes. Bitcoin dominance going down, Doge going up. Yes. Yeah, Yearn Finance, Dr. Sauce. When you look at the Yearn Finance chart, you're like, wow, that thing was up there. Where's my Yearn Finance? This is on, Binance. So this is Yearn Finance right now. It's at $11,500. Yes, $11,500. It was up here at 70 or 90,000. Yep, 90,000 on Binance here. Not quite 99, but 90,000. May of 2021. So I bought it 8,000. It actually dipped a little lower. And my sell price was 40,000. That's my target. So it's at 11. Is it going to get back up to that level right there? December of 2021. That was my target for Yearn Finance. I might have to come back down to this point, which would be 25K, depending on what happens. Let's see. But I thought that it was worth trying that one. I got to turn my label back on. Label. There we go. Is Doge 100% owned? Is it a lot in ghost wallets? Well, it's not 100% owned because exchanges hold a ton of it. There are a lot in ghost wallets, and then there was one burn wallet that was done back with the Doge party thing, and you can look that up. And I wasn't around at that time following Dogecoin, but there was going to be this Doge party thing that was going to try and fork Doge or whatever. And there was a big, I don't know, on the Dogecoin Reddit group, there was big battles over what they were planning, and they were going to fork Dogecoin. And then in the end, they made some kind of settlement and decided that the coins that the Doge party thing had, that they would send them to a burn wallet. And that's what happened. There probably are quite a few wallets of the old wallets that had a bunch of Dogecoin in it that will never be recovered. So that's true. But exchanges have a crap ton of Doge as well. And we don't know the percentage of how much of that is actually bought by people that are holding on exchange and how much is just exchange owned. We don't know. You know, VeChain, it looks like it has a great application, but I think we're so far from it really being a real world use. Right now, people are just betting on it. The price is going to go up in this cycle. SHIB is probably going to go on a big run again at some time. Right now it's at 30, 31. I've targeted 45. That's where it was back in March, as some profit taking. Will it get back up to 85, which is its previous all-time high? Maybe. Once it goes crazy, you never know what can happen with a meme token like that. But overall, I think it's kind of done its thing. You know, 2021. I don't know if it's going to get back up there this cycle. So many people's attention are into other newer memes and the whole Shibarium and Sheep Swap and that whole ecosystem. It's like, I don't think they're attracting a lot of new people. So, would you rather invest in Ethereum Classic or Peaq? Peaq. And I do hold Ethereum Classic, but again, it's a ghost blockchain. Ethereum Classic is. Peaq is something new and exciting. If I had to choose between those two, Bitcoin went down to wipe out leveraged trading. It was all about the leverage. We showed that earlier. SHIB does burns, but they're not burning anywhere near enough tokens to make a difference. They're really not. So they need to burn billions. They make such a big deal about, I burned 1 million tokens. That's what, $6? It's nothing. You need to burn millions of tokens. You want to try arbitrage betting, Ryan? That's how Sam Bankman-Fried got started. Arb trading. There's a lot of people here that bought Peaq. Nate gifted out some memberships. Nate, thank you. Who got the new memberships? Stefan, Sarai, Amit Caldwell, Francisco, Memo C, and the Mad Dasher, all new family members courtesy of Nate. Thank you for your generosity. Awesome. Nate for the big W. Top dog. Thanks, Nate. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Adam Ran, thoughts on Eng. What's Engine doing? So Engine was supposed to be this great gaming token, and that was going to be a huge thing back in 2021. And I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what happened to it. Now trading at 38 cents. I have not looked at this in a long, long time. Let's see what it did in November. Again, just comparing because like everything went up in November. 200%. For those that bought over the summer, that's a nice move. Back in 2021, Engine was at $4. $4. That's what it looks like. So, Engine's not going up to $4. No way. It just fell off. I mean, from the peak 2021 bull run all the way down to the bottom, 95% drop. If anybody held this from 2021 and experienced a 95% drop on your token, oh my God. That's tough. That is tough. And look at the comeback so far. I mean, that's how far it dropped. Is it just went up 200%. And on the weekly chart, it's just a blip compared to where it traded in 2021. So I don't know. That's not great. And I don't know what Engine is being used for today. Don't know. Looks like we're going to try again, 43.5. And Bitcoin at 99.2. It's right on my line. Galen is asking about PiCoin. Nope. PiCoin is like the biggest pyramid scheme ever in crypto. Look it up. PiCoin. Pyramid scheme. Just think about it, right? Think about how it works. Pyramid scheme. Why did Tron pump and dump so fast? So I think this was a reaction to what was going on in Korea. That's my guess with the whole political system. And I don't have any other reason to believe that it would go on that crazy run like it did. But we kind of guessed. Again, we were looking at these and we were like, okay, here's one that went on a big run. It'll probably retrace half. We identified that to be 33 cents. And look where it is now, 32 cents. So most everything that went on these big runs here on the 2nd and 3rd of December all came back to like half of its price. And here it's even lower now. So I think that's what a lot of that was. Yeah, Jasmy to 30 cents. That's my outside line. Again, 10 cents is a little under 2x from here, and that's where I'm going to take my first profit probably. But 30 cents, if it goes on a big run, that would be cool. Yeah, we're waiting to hear about Capitol Hill. How much Peaq do I have? Gavin asks. Let me look at. I normally would have that number right off the top of my head, but I'm a little tired. It's been a busy week. I have 20,000 Peaq tokens. 20,000. I bought them in 2 batches. About 13,500 and then 6,500. So right now that's about $8,000 worth. Yeah, Toncoin I don't follow because it's with Telegram and I don't use Telegram, so I don't follow Toncoin. Most of the indicators are used as a combination of looking at the liquidation, where all the liquidation money is above and below, as well as where different coins have traded in the past. I don't really do the whole technical analysis, fib retracement lines and all of that. I don't do that. I use it as a point of reference as something is like in price discovery mode higher than its previous all-time high. We'll just do that as a reference, but I don't believe in those percentages that the fib does. Just show it as a reference. How do you get a membership, Dia? You join from my website. The free ones, like how Nate just gave out some, that was through his generosity. He decided to give out some free memberships to the channel, and it's random how YouTube picks it. It's completely random. Theta? Kamyar wants to look at Theta. Look at Theta. Theta's at $3.16. It's actually gone up this afternoon. That's pretty strong. That's a strong chart. Even after the fun of 100K Bitcoin, Theta's gone up higher today. One of the few. From November up to now, another 200% gain. On this most recent run here, it did not retrace to half, which would have been $2.50, and it didn't. So that's pretty strong. Theta looks really good. If it dips again, might we see like $2.70, maybe on a big dip? And that's where it was Sunday and Monday, but right now, that's looking really strong for Theta. Doge is bouncing off of 43.5 again. Kalina, you want to buy some Solana and ETH. So ETH just had a dip here to 37.87. Solana's was 229, and we called this out earlier in the stream. 229 right there. It hit that blue line. That would have been a great entry price for Solana. They're both going to do well the rest of the cycle. What's going to happen in the bear market? I don't know. Again, I'm not going to be holding a lot of alts in the bear market. And is there even really going to be a bear market? Is this super cycle time? What's going to happen with Bitcoin, with all these institutions and corporations buying into Bitcoin, United States using it as a strategic Bitcoin reserve, like all this stuff? We don't know what's going to happen. But when it comes to the alts, which is most of my bags, except for the ones I mentioned earlier, Doge, SWI, and Peaq, I'm selling everything else. Selling all my ETH, selling all my Algorand, selling VeChain, Harmony, all of it. I'm selling it all. That's my plan. 43.5. Come on, Doge. Would I invest Pepe over Sheep? So, Eli, Sheep has not gone on the big run yet this cycle, the really big run. Pepe has. So, I sold my Pepe and I bought Peaq, but Sheep I still hold. I still think Sheep is going to go on a big run. Again, not a long-term buy. And again, I don't know what your goals are. I don't know if you're going to buy and hold for a long term or not. But again, they both are memes. They're meme tokens. And if you're choosing between the two, again, I don't know, short term, long term. I just know where I am. I already took my profit on Pepe, and I'm still holding my Sheep right now. Yeah, Crow used to have crazy prices. Used to have crazy prices. Yeah, I can't get into next bear market lows yet, Marius. We got to go through the rest of this bull market first and see where the price is before we start looking at lows for bear market. There's no data to use. So GME or AMC? Well, GameStop is the one Roaring Kitty is posting about. He's not posting about AMC. AMC just had a big trading day because of GameStop. AMC, as soon as it goes on a big run, I'm afraid that they're going to dilute it even more. It's a money grab for AMC. GameStop doesn't do that. So I bought more GameStop today. I did not buy AMC. So I can only tell you what I think, what I see going on, what I do. And I bought GameStop. Not a lot of it, 135 shares. It was just under $4,000. Again, small part of my stock trading portfolio just to be part of the GameStop thing, to be in it. So if Roaring Kitty just starts all of a sudden making all these posts and GameStop goes crazy, I'm in it. Yeah, Roaring Kitty tweeted. Yeah, Pixels, we showed it. We showed it. So what we came up with was, 109 here. That's a 69. 1 hour and 9 minutes. That's 69. 420. So 69, 420. The fun numbers, right? The volume is turned all the way up. Now, does this have anything to do with January 9th and April 20th? I don't know. You can tell me your thoughts. What do you think about that, Pixels? And what are your other theories about this? Time points to this, 109, 420. I get that. But what else you got? Let me know. I want to hear your theory on this. You seem to have an idea here. Sally's Dream reminds everybody, subscribe, like, appreciate that. If you haven't already subscribed yet, we're having fun here. We do a lot of Doge, but we also talk about other things too. And today was a good meme day because of this post here from Roaring Kitty. Got to have something to do with GameStop, doesn't it? GameStop is buying the ticker HOLO. Buck the Rabbit posted Pokemon card that said HOLO. Oh, pups. You and the word crash. Can't use the word crash here, dude. You're only cool if you hit the like button. Is Bitcoin near flash crash? Ah, pups, 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 pups. Elon's going to talk about Doge today, but we haven't heard yet. Yeah, Stefan, welcome to the family. Courtesy of Nate, being generous. Yeah, I've got a lot of Jasmy synergy. It didn't seem like a lot when I bought it. It was like $11,000 to buy 3 million Jasmy tokens a year and a half ago. And now I look at the price of it and I'm like, now that's a lot of Jasmy. Yep. Roaring Kitty, well, he didn't just post. This post was a while ago. Has he done another post since then? I don't think so. Nope, this is the only one. No words. I'm thinking that it's time for high volume, January 1st, 2025 at 4:20 a.m. or 4:20 p.m. If you notice, the volume was all the way turned up. Yeah, I did notice the volume was all the way turned up. 109, 420. Well, that would be January 9th, right? Not the 1st. January 9th. Yeah. There you go. I don't know. When's January 9th? And is there a GameStop like meeting or something scheduled for that day? Because that would make sense, right? January 9th is a Thursday. Maybe. A lot of guesses there. It is Dogecoin's birthday tomorrow. Dogecoin is 11 years old tomorrow. We will be celebrating with a live stream. That's right. Dogecoin birthday celebration live stream on Friday. So come join in. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. That will be tomorrow. You've probably already answered. Will you do a video on potential growth on future coins? Yes, I do that. Peaq was my last one about a week and a half ago. The Twitter replies are loaded with theories. It's like the hardest escape room ever. Isn't it fun, though? It's a lot of fun. What could it be? What could it be? Yes, Aaron. Someone forces the market down. I do have thoughts. I've talked about it many, many times. In crypto, it's the exchanges and market makers for the most part, sometimes whales. But the exchanges do not want to lose money on leverage trading. And that's what we saw today. Bitcoin dumped back below 100K and wiped out. Well, let's see how much it wiped out now. I can actually show you. In the last 12 hours, almost $100 million of Bitcoin leveraged trades. $100 million. That's why. Doge, 12 million on Doge got wiped out, but 100 million on Bitcoin. The exchanges do not want you to win when you do a 5x, 10x, 20x, 100x leverage trade. They'll hunt you down and wipe you out when they can. Tomorrow, a Doge cake, pups? Sure. Doge cake. Will Peaq go back down to 40 cents again? If the whole market goes down, it might, but I'm guessing not. I think it's going to go back up. I feel like the roaring kitty dude doesn't really know anything. You need to do some research, F1, on Keith Gill. Maybe watch the Dumb Money movie and then see what he did back in June. He's a pretty smart guy. Call volume on right of Peaq on 4/20/24. Kitty bought all his call positions. He is saying 1.9 is the top or squeeze. Interesting. That's when he bought his call positions, was on April 20th. Huh, interesting. Yes, Bitcoin is not crashing. There's no Bitcoin flash crash. Exactly. As much as pups might say, there's going to be a crash. I saw a good one. Beatles Come Together is 4 minutes and 20 seconds long. Come Together is set at 19. Like, how do you even come up with that? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. It means that Doge will be $4.20 on January 9th. I'll probably start at 3 o'clock tomorrow, Rayton. 3 o'clock East Coast time. I'll be live. Dogecoin birthday, Friday afternoon celebration. Big green candles will be welcomed for Dogecoin's birthday tomorrow. Pixels finally subscribed. Thank you, man. Thank you. You got a tight group, but glad to be part of it. Glad to have you here. It's a birthday tomorrow. We'll see. Harry gifted a membership. Who got it, Harry? XSE7 and Stars X Gaming. Well, welcome to the family, XC7. Star X. Coming together over memes. Dogecoin is the OG meme coin. So I do not have any buy orders, Benno. I am all in. Hey, KrissPax cat is here. Hey, cat. You want to be on the? You don't want to be on? You don't want to be on? No, I know. But they want to see you. This is the Pax cat making an appearance. Because he's like, Dad, come on. Come on, Dad. You've been on too long. You're not paying attention to me. Look at him. He's grabbing onto me. Like, this is Pax cat. There he is. Yeah. He's my roaring kitty, aren't you? Aren't you, buddy? He's like, Dad, not fun. You got to be in it to win it. Yeah, Frank. Got to be in it to win it. And right now, we're having a tough time breaking 43.5. We just identified this last dip right here at 42.4. Bitcoin did not hold 99K. It's coming back down. They're going to go hunt out some more leverage. That's my guess. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. Solana's still holding up, but it looks like Solana's, who was it that was asking they want to buy Solana? 229, still in play. Still in play. No coins, guys. No coins. Come on. No coins. Villain, I can't tell you about selling something to buy something else. You've got to make that determination yourself. But one thing we have talked about is sell on the green candles and buy on the red candles. Not financial advice, but sell on the green candles, buy on the red candles. Elon's going to do a Doge event in 5 minutes. Okay. We'll see if we can find it and we'll play it live. The Doge cat. Yeah. The cat cam. He's just grabbing onto my shoulder like, I'm not letting you go. What do you think of trader tardigrade basing his projections solely off percentage gains of 2021? He's not. He's not basing all of everything on 2021. Not at all. He's doing bull pennants and looking at flagpole heights and all that stuff. It has nothing to do with 2021. I think his charts are actually really good. Yeah, I'm a roaring kitty guy. Well, we had a dog, and unfortunately the dog passed away about 2 years ago. That was MyDoge. And I used to have to quit live streams because I had to go walk the dog. We decided to get a cat, not another dog. So we got a cat. Yeah, buddy. I know. Cats. His food bowl's probably empty. No, he's a grazer. We just put dry food and he just picks at it every now and then. He's really easy to take care of. Really, really easy. YouTube needs to add picking who gets a gift. Yeah. Are there other coins besides Bitcoin and Doge? There's a ton of them. What do you want? You want some Ethereum? You want some Algorand? You like Solana? Like Cardano? Hedera? Sheeb? Oh, Hedera's looking good. Look at that. That's popping up nice. That's looking good. Litecoin. Looks like Litecoin is getting into a buy price. 135. Lots of cryptos. I own way too many. We'll never do that again. We'll never do that again. Yeah. I like that. Read. Tell Villain, sell that XLM, buy all Doge so we can break through 43.5, the Rocky Wall. Yes. Cats are different than dogs. Dogs require more maintenance, that's for sure. The love they give is unconditional. Cats sometimes, well, now he's loving, but typically he's like, leave me alone, let me do my own thing. Hey, Charlotte. After seeing your cat, I think you should look at the Mew. Yeah. Okay. Or Pop Cat, right? Is that what it is? What do you think? What do you think, buddy? Huh? Mew. Uh, 009. It's under a penny. You can get Mew for under a penny. It actually, yeah, it hit a penny a couple weeks ago. That is pretty big. It's up 200% from the summer. It hasn't been doing really wild, crazy trading like some of these other memes. This actually isn't bad. Came down to 0084 here on Tuesday. What do you think? Do you want some crypto? He didn't answer. He didn't answer. Yeah, I know. Gift sub. I know what you meant, Harry. You know, you can't directly. This is the only way they do it is you do the gift and then YouTube randomly selects who gets it. The Elon event started. Still not finding it. Nope. Live. Nope. See if it comes up real quick. Wish there was an easier way to find this. YouTube Doge channel. Well, it should be on X if Elon's involved. Birthday tomorrow. I thought it would be easier just looking on X, but obviously not. Somebody live event ended. Streamed 8 minutes ago. We might have just missed it. This was 3 hours. A lot of people standing around. I don't see where they actually addressed anybody. Other people are talking.
Some really good reforms that President Trump put in place in this.
People are in pain over this inflation, and it's
Marjorie Taylor. Nothing from Elon.
That it may be about 1% if you don't count the security personnel that are covering these buildings. That is absurd. And it's not something the American people would stand for. And so one of the first things that I think you'll see is a demand from the new administration and from all of us in Congress
Mike
that
Johnson.
workers return to their desks and get back to the work that they're supposed to be doing. I think that is common sense. What you're going to see here, the overriding theme here, is a return to common sense and a return to accountability and efficiency in government. I think that's going to serve the people well. There'll be a lot more to tell you all in the days ahead. Thanks for being here. Thank you.
Conflicts of interest. Mr.
I won't let you put links in the chat.
Mr. Musk, will you answer the question?
What? We're all excited. I know you're all excited that Elon Musk and Vivek Ramaswamy have joined us today. This is an important day. It's the beginning of a journey. You've heard what Doge is all about, the Department of Government Efficiency. It's a new thing, and this is a new day in Washington and a new day in America. We have long lamented the size and scope of the government, that it has grown too large. And let me be frank about
There's
this.
no links.
It's too big. It does too many things, and it does almost nothing well. And the taxpayers deserve better. They deserve a more responsive government, a more efficient government, one that is leaner and more focused on its primary objectives. And that's the opportunity that we have here now. We believe it's an historic moment for the country. And these two gentlemen.
We can watch Vision Pulse live. Want to check in on Vision Pulse? Looks like they're waiting. Do you mean you can't go to directly live, right? Filters. Live. There we go. That ended. That's what we were just watching.
He's actually very focused. He's incredibly focused on what is the mission, and the mission of this project is to deliver not incremental reform but major reform. That's what the voters voted for. They didn't vote for small reform. They
Radical
voted for sweeping reform.
Yep.
And I think that his focus on that and his genuine motivation, focus on that over any other objective, I think is actually really motivating. I've learned a lot from working with him, even the short time we've been in the trenches together. And I think it is.
I like Vision Pulse. He's all right.
Having worked with him, that he's created some of the greatest manufacturing companies that America has ever seen, from the realm of electric vehicles to sending objects to outer space. I think it is not surprising, having worked with him, to see that he's somebody who's been
Yikes.
the bleeding edge of that, and he's somebody
Doge
who's
dump.
probably challenged me and the people around him, even in the short time.
Bitcoin dump.
This project in our
Look at that.
More than I've seen for anybody I've actually worked with.
And as we say goodbye,
There you go,
you
pups.
had a memorable night at Mar-a-Lago.
Oh yeah, you were asking about the night that
Wow.
or shortly after the election, when we decided about how Doge was going to look.
They
My
just
involvement
took out millions
actually
of
was
dollars
on
right
track.
there.
I've been doing something since I left the presidential campaign that it's been good for me this year, which is
Look at
picking up
that.
my tennis game. Actually, I used to be a good tennis player. Didn't play for a couple of years, really.
Doge hit
having 2 kids,
41.5.
infant, and then running for U.S. president isn't good for your tennis game, I've discovered.
But
But I
Bitcoin,
took that back up after I left the
92.
in January, and I had been working out, practicing with the Ohio State team. I live in Columbus, for a professional tennis tournament that they had given me a wild card to. And
ouch.
this was on Monday, November 8th. So it had been the pinnacle of my athletic pursuit. Yeah, well, I had a feeling that might not be the most auspicious date for tennis. But when it came for the match, they finally said I was ready. I had my
All
spot.
right. I don't need to hear
And
about
that's
Vivek.
I had to head to Mar-a-Lago for more.
I want to hear about Elon. Some of these are going to be scams. Yeah, that's a scam one. That's a scam one. I don't know what I'm missing, Sunset. I mean, it's like we're watching a dump here. Got it. Yep, this was for the leverage. Just took it out. We looked at the heat map a little bit ago. We saw the leverage down there. It took it clean. I wouldn't be shorting now. I would not be shorting now. Jasmy doesn't care. Look at Jasmy. Jasmy doesn't even care. Look at that. No big red candle on Jasmy. Bitcoin, crash. Doge, crash. But it's flash. It's coming right back up. Doge will recover, sure. Now Doge can moon. Liquidations equal buying opportunities. Yes, never scan a QR code on a fake video. It's coming right back up. Again, this was just to take out leverage. That's all that was for. Was to take out leverage. Wow. I know from 99 to 92, $7,000 drop. And that's why I'm bullish on Jasmy. Look at that. That flash crash didn't even touch Jasmy. Still up 40% for the day. The 1 minute Bitcoin chart. Is it moving? All right, that was 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, went from 98.4 to 92. Wow. My phone is blowing up with notifications with all these drops. Oh. There's nothing, Andrew, there's nothing ethical about trading. The rich, the ones who have the power will always win, and us retailers will always lose. Unless you buy low, you hold on, you get through stuff like this, and you can make it. You can make it. Can't do woulda, shoulda, coulda, Fabian. Should have sold last night. No one knew this is coming, but look, it's coming right back up. I'll bet there's some people who sold last night at 102K Bitcoin. But for the most part, everybody was saying, yeah, it's going to go up to 110, 120. I know, with all the notifications, it'd be like ding, 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 right? It's all bad. It's all down, 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 down. I'm not even looking at them. I just see it blowing up here. I'm just like, yeah, I know. I'm watching. I'm watching. But if you zoom out, we're looking at a 1 minute chart. Look at the 4 hour chart on Bitcoin. That's not bad. I mean, we're right back where we were trading for like a week and a half. Funny how it touched 92K right there. My blue line. We're going to get rid of that. It touched 92K right there. What else didn't drop? Solana? No. Somebody was just asking if they were going to buy Solana, and I said 229, and it dropped to 225 for Solana. Yeah, the liquidation heat map was right on, wasn't it, Jace? And amazing. Again, yes, how Jasmy is just whatever. I'll just stay right up here. Jasmy may follow. If there's going to be another red candle that's going to go down even more, then Jasmy will probably drop. Yeah, there's a whole history of Dogecoin from 2014, collecting donations for water wells in Africa, the Jamaican bobsled team, the NASCAR. Yep. Congrats to anyone who had buy orders at 91. Well, we saw it hit 92. I didn't see 91 yet. But it did hit 92 right there. I know, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Can't be thinking like that. It's not healthy. But this is healthy. Exactly. Take out that leverage. Yeah, Bindi, we talked about the Hawktua girl earlier. I think it was all the devs, whoever the team hired to create that token for them. That's who made the money. It wasn't Haley. Haley was taken for a ride, I think, which is too bad. Too bad for Haley. But again, I mean, she's in a position now where her whole world is about endorsements and making money any way she can, building off that fame from that viral video. People are going to take advantage of that. That definitely happened. Definitely happened. The only one in your wallet that stayed green was Jasmy. Yeah. Yep. In Binance, it hit 90. Could have. Different exchanges have different, especially on flash crash like that, different exchanges can have different lows. That's true. Yeah, again, I don't blame her, from where she was in her life to have a viral video about her and then just try and play off that. I mean, it's B tier, right? Infamy, right? But she's made a lot more money doing that than probably any other opportunity she would have had in life. So King Eli, it's leverage. Let's go back to the heat maps. We'll see what just got taken out. Millions of dollars. Look at that. Woo! Millions of dollars. That's $50 million line. That's a $32 million line. That's 50. That line is 37. That line was 28, 29, another 16, another 37, 16, another 18, 8, 14, 12, 8, 16. They took it all out. You add all that up, and that's well over $100 million that just got taken out in 3 minutes. Yeah, and that's just Binance. You're right. That's not all of them. We can pick Bybit. See what Bybits look like. They had some big ones too. 65 million, 50 million, 54, 43. Whew. How about BitGet? They had some big ones too. No, not as big. Well, yes, right. $132 million on one line. 132 million. Wow. Now let's see what this looks like. Yeah, look at that. In the last hour, Bitcoin, $328 million in leverage just got taken out. There you go, guys. Clean sweep of all that leverage. We've talked about it many times, Bindi, what that means. It's gamblers, big, heavy traders that think a price is going to go up, and instead of just gaining on whatever the price difference is, they trade with leverage, like making 5x or 10x the profit in a short period of time. That comes right out of the exchange's profit. So they want to take it out, and that's what they do. And that's how they make money, the exchanges, that is. So. What do you mean, look at the drop? How's it going to come up from here? Yeah. It just turns around and trades right back up. Happens many times. There's many, many times we see this kind of action where it just goes down and then comes right back up. Happens all the time. Usually not this far down, but we just saw it. The exchanges aren't coordinated. Well, there's some of that goes on, but typically it's all bot, sort of electronic arbitrage trading, and that arb is what kind of keeps all of the different exchanges generally at the same price, because there are arb traders like what Sam Bankman-Fried used to do that would take advantage of any price differences between any two different exchanges. And they would automatically transfer over to another exchange and sell at a higher price. And that little bit that they would do, they would just constantly be trading that and making money. So making money. Yeah, exchanges end up taking what you bet if you get liquidated. You bet they do. You lose. Exchanges win. You lose. How do they know where the orders are? They see them. As soon as you make a leverage trade on an exchange, the exchange sees exactly what your order is. So they know, and they know what your liquidation price is. Is it fair? I don't know. Why are you trading on leverage? That's why I say don't do it. Say don't do it, because that's what can happen. You just get wiped out. We just looked at the positions on the heat map that got wiped out. And also on this other page, they show it live as it's happening. And they show exactly on which exchange, at what time, and how much that bet was. Here was $2.8 million at 95,737. Here's another 1.59 million at 92,761. Here's another $1.9 million. Here's one $7.5 million at 92,761. And these are all heavy traders betting with millions of dollars the price is going to go up. So what do? Drop the price, flush that out. What did Peaq do? Probably nothing. Probably drifted down a little bit, but probably didn't flash crash. A little bit. It did hit 42 cents right there. It did do a little flash down to 42. Now back up to 43. Staying with Dogecoin, also at 42. Which is going to hit $1 first, Dogecoin or Peaq? Motavo, that's your opinion. You don't know what Peaq is going to do, so. HBAR and Algo just went on huge runs and they both cooled off, but they'll turn around. Yeah, you trade in euros. Sorry, I'm in the United States. I was just look at the dollars. So you got to make that translation in your head. There are huge traders in crypto. Huge traders. And they've been making money for years. And it's just been easy money for them, just piling it on. Piling it on. Even if Peaq hits $1 first, it's much more impressive if Doge. Yes. And I would rather have Doge reach $1 because I have a lot more money in Doge than Peaq. But it would still be fun to see something like Peaq, that something early that I caught, and like to see it go up like that would be awesome. Yeah, $1 each. Let's do it. Thanks for the super sticker, LV. Appreciate it. There's a euro for you. I don't know what that is for $1. $1 for a euro. But thanks, man. Thank you. Bitcoin back to 96, almost 97. Putin has Doge. Yeah, I don't think so. Something tells me that Putin doesn't have any Doge. I don't know why. That's what we've been talking about, Gamba. What just happened? Flushed out liquidated trades. Flushed them out. Yeah, and Seeker, we just covered this. So go back like 5 minutes and you'll hear it all. Yes, Elon has admitted to holding Doge. He says he has Bitcoin and Doge, and he used to have some Ethereum. That's all he's ever had. His son, Lil X, is a Doge holder too, according to what he said back in 2021, right after his son was born. He bought him some Doge. Doge back up to 43 cents. Look at that recovery. Get rid of this little thing over here. Don't need that anymore. Yep, Doge going back up. Just like nothing happened, except millions of dollars of leverage are no longer there. Lovely crash, bought some more. I hope this just springs all the prices now to go way up. That'd be awesome. Let's see that happen. Yep, Elon bought Doge for Baby X. Do this, Google, and Lil X Elon Dogecoin. You'll see it. Yeah, it's not a clear one. Here's one. Here's what he tweeted. February 10th, 2021. Bought some Dogecoin for Lil X so he can be a toddler hodler. That's what he tweeted. Dogecoin was a price of 7.5 cents at the time. So no reason not to believe him. Donald Trump doesn't own Luna Classic, Michael. Would you swap ETH for Doge? I don't do swapping, Mike. It's not my thing. I buy, I hold for long term because I don't want to pay those short-term capital gains taxes. And then when I sell in 2025, it'll be to cash, not to roll into another coin. Could we have a breakout tonight? We'll see. I mean, flushing out that leverage is a good thing to do to lead to a breakout. The market needed this, yes. And we're coming back, yes. Shake out the leverage and the panic sellers. Absolutely. Wow. Have I got a chart? Have I got a chart to show you? Sui says, forget this. Absolutely forget this. I'm going to go higher. And look at Sui go. Whoa. Look at that. Crazy. Hey, Alina, how you doing? We're just watching the recovery from the flash crash that just happened. Looks like paint isn't drying today. Yeah, it spiked the price back then, Raiden. It spiked the price. Fear of Paul, I don't know how Vision Pulse could have scammed you, but sorry to hear that. Yes, F1, we're having Dogecoin's 11th birthday live on KrissPax Live here. We will be celebrating. There's two types of short-term capital gains. There's the federal tax and the state tax, which we'll be talking all about that next Wednesday. Wednesday, December 11th, is the KrissPax Epic Crypto Tax live stream. So look for that next week. Yes, Bilbo, next Wednesday, December 11th, will be the tax live stream. Whatever, Michael, Luna Classic, whatever. I really don't care about Luna Classic. There's no team behind it. There's no project anymore. People are just trading it like a meme. So I really don't care. And having that attitude where you heard it first, it's like, no, I don't need that. But thanks. You longed Sui earlier today, 138% gain. And you didn't get leverage liquidated. Up and down, up and down. That's life in crypto. No, I don't know what CSPR is. You needed the reinsurance, you're paranoid. I have millions in Doge too, but it doesn't bother me. Yumfo is on the Vision Pulse thing. I'm sorry to hear that. Luna Classic is trash. Mog did get listed on Coinbase. Did it do something? Did it help? Usually when it gets listed, it goes up and comes right back down. Yeah. And now it's coming right back up again. But yeah, that's a nice pump. We're on a 5-minute chart. Came back to half, pumped 18%, and then dropped 9% immediately. but now going back up. So that's some crazy trading on MOG right there. High leverage, you closed at a good time. You didn't get liquidated on your ETH long. I'm not a fan of baby Doge. Again, I like Dogecoin, not baby Doge. I don't care. We can look at Bohm though. Look at what happened to the Book of Meme. Yep, it came down 0093. It was at a penny. Now it's back up to 0097. Just a quick dip. Quick little dip. Solana's recovered completely from the dip. Litecoin, almost back up over 135. You're in finance, didn't really dip that much. And then there's Jasmy. Didn't dip at all. Did not dip at all. Doge birthday tomorrow. We're celebrating here. 3 o'clock East Coast time, US East Coast time. Dogecoin 11th birthday. You bought some Jasmy? Awesome. I must sell Doges on top and buy again on low. I don't do that, Kerbin. Swing trading Doge is like gambling. What happens if you sell what you think is the top, but instead of it going down, it just keeps going higher? And now you don't have any Doge because you sold it all. Do you really want to chance that? What did she do? She didn't really drop that much, and it's recovered almost all of it. I know, Alina. How do I really feel? I think you got the picture. There are some things that annoy me. Someone telling me, remember I told you. It's like, if you want to act like that, get your own YouTube channel and start making your own predictions. But don't come here on my channel and tell me that I need to remember what you said about a crap coin. No. Is BTC losing its dominance? That's a good question, Oz. What is happening with BTC dominance with this flash crash? It did go down back to 55. Now it's up a little bit, recovered, but it's still down. Again, yesterday I predicted that Bitcoin is probably going to go up in the evening and that it'd be pushing 100K. It actually ended up going over, and I predicted Bitcoin dominance would hit 57%, which it did almost exactly. And now it's back down to 54. 55. Yeah, good question on Bitcoin dominance. It did. That flash crash just was a quick dump on Bitcoin dominance too. And then as everything else started dumping, Bitcoin dominance actually went up with this green candle. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Doge back to 43 cents, just like nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Right? Nothing to see here. Bitcoin coming right back up, just as I drew, right? Right back up. Stuff doesn't faze me. We love Jasmy. Phil, and I'm not investing into any other coin. I'm all loaded up. I'm all loaded up. Peaq was my last one, I swear. We haven't found an Elon Musk speech. Fire up. Wish you got into crypto before. There's always next cycle. Is Phantom going to change its name to Sonic? Vitali? Didn't know that. I don't follow Phantom, so I don't know. Yes, swing trades are bad, like F1 says. You can turn all your long-term gains right back into short-term gains when you sell the long-term and buy back in. Or worse yet, you do a swing trade when the price is going up and you think, okay, I'll buy back in lower, and it doesn't go lower. It keeps going up. Now you're not in the trade. And if you want to buy back in, you're chasing and you have less coins. I don't think Algorand is going to go much lower, GG. 45 cents now. It dipped to 43.5. Unless Bitcoin is going to go back into the 80s, which I don't think is going to happen because there's just no more leverage down there to take out that, I don't know, maybe 42 on another dip. That might be it. Might be it. Yeah, look at me. I'm a crypto analyst now. We're in a bull market. Everything's going up. So if his Luna Classic goes up, I'll bet you there's hundreds of other coins that go up at a higher percentage than his beloved Luna Classic. I don't care. The daily close is in 1 hour. It's in 1 hour. So we need Bitcoin DOMs to go down for alts to go up. That's how it works. Exactly. XRP probably took out a lot of leverage as well. There's been huge leverage trading. XRP almost came back down to our 219 level. Some recovery, but now we got red candles coming back down. Interesting. They're probably taking out short-term leverage here that just was created. And they're just going to take that out now too. You don't get a chance. It's like, nope, we're going to take you out too. You set up some limit ladder buys in case there's another dip overnight. Not a bad thing. Are we still early? I remember many more people in YouTube channels last bull run close to the top. Can that be an indicator? No one knows how long this bull run is going to last, Louis, which is why we are going to have this profit-taking strategy of just taking layers at different times because we don't know. It could be a short bull run. It could be an extended bull run. We have no idea. So we need some boost from Elon. Generally that helps, but as we've seen, Doge in the past 3 weeks has continued to go up without any direct thing from Elon, and it's still going up. Yeah, you've got $80,000 in long-term capital gains. I'm not swinging nothing, right? Because the difference between long-term and short-term capital gains can be like 20%. 20% of your profits. That's a lot of money. Why would you want to give that up? When did I buy? I first bought Dogecoin on January 28th, 2021 at 2 cents. That was my first Doge. I still have half of that Dogecoin. The long game with XRP, sure. Buy on spot, buy on dips, like we just saw, $2.19 XRP, and you hold. Continue to accumulate on dips, do a dollar cost averaging strategy. That's the long game with XRP. And really just about any crypto, except I wouldn't do meme tokens like that. Those are more short term. And again, I say meme tokens, not meme coins like Dogecoin. That's the only one. You can look at leverage maps to see good buying. Yes, Andrew, that's how I do it. When I'm ready to buy one of the big ones, I go to the heat map and I see where the big leverage is. Look at the new leverage that's already been created. There's $66 million right there at a price of $94,054. Look at that. Just created. $66 million at $94,054. If I was setting a limit order to buy Bitcoin, I would set it for right above that, like 94.1. That's what I would do if I was buying Bitcoin right now. Because it's right there. Chances are pretty good that Bitcoin is going to go back down to 94. It's at 96 now. $66 million right there. And that's just on Binance. Like someone else said, it's like, what's happening on Bybit? It's probably some new leverage there. Oh, look at this one. $111 million right there at 93.9. This is coinglass.com. And you just pick this out from the there's a liquidation pull down menu, and you go liquidation heat map, and you just click that, and that gets you to this page here. Yeah, we just saw that flash crash, and then there's this new leverage trades made. They just can't get enough. They can't get enough. See what BitGet looks like. Yep, there's one there. $450 million, 93.9. Guys, Bitcoin's going back down to 93.9. There's like no doubt. No doubt. It's going back down. OKX. You know it's going to be there. This one's at 94.4, 38 million, 19 million. Not as much on OKX. Yeah. We're going to go down to 94. There's no doubt in my mind. While they're taking out leverage, they're going to take this out right here. Good buying opportunity. If someone's looking to buy some Bitcoin. Thank you, Bindi. Any chance Jasmy is going to reach all-time high? No. It was way, 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 way too high when it launched. And there were a lot less Jasmy tokens then. So 30-cent Jasmy is good. Jasmy's still going up. Awesome. Jasmy. Look at that. Jasmy doesn't care about Bitcoin liquidations. Jasmy says, nope, I'm not doing that. I'm going higher. People want their Jasmy. That is strong. XRP we just looked at. It dipped down to 219. Well, around 220. I think it's going to revisit that. There is leverage trading on Dogecoin. We can come over here and we can hit symbol. And then see what that says here. Yeah, $134 million at 94,054. Again, that's on Binance. And then we go to Doge. We click on Doge. There won't be much. Yeah, right there, $297,000 at 41.3 is a new leverage trade on Binance. 41.3. So you can look for that on Doge. That might be a target there. 41.3 would be right there. So we'll probably see Doge come right back into that pocket. Again, it's more about the Bitcoin because that's where the big money is. But we'll see. Will Jasmy go to $1? Anything over 30 cents is going to be bonus, in my opinion. My theory is that it will be a short bull run for altcoins except for ETH and BIT, which will have longer bull run. Maybe. And Doge still has that whole X payments thing sitting out there. Even if X starts X payments right away, Doge won't be involved. But whenever Elon does something with Doge actually on X, Dogecoin will have its own cycle from that point. It'll absolutely have its own cycle. How much is enough depends on your own financial situation. If you can't be a whole coiner, being a half coiner would be awesome. 20% coiner. Again, everybody has a different financial position. So whatever you can afford. Thanks, Gigi. Appreciate it. Hi, Kamer. Elon had little X on his shoulder, so we have confirmed Doge holder in the government. I just showed you my profit points on Jasmy. Yes, typically when Bitcoin goes down like that, Doge also goes down. Is there a chance Doge becomes a top 5? It was before. I think it could again. So it'd have to get up to $112 billion. Right now it's 62. So if it doubled and Solana stayed where it was, Doge would be number 5. That'd be 84-cent Dogecoin. Never know. There's always altcoins worth buying, so we're still in the bull market. It's just at this point, since the bull market has already started, you're not going to be getting the same kind of gains as somebody who was buying a year ago. So a little more modest gains. But I'm guessing just about all coins from here are going to be higher in February. And it's just 2 months, but almost everything will be higher in February. So you have to do your research on which coins you think you would want to buy. I think Jasmy's going to do 100% daily candle. That's pretty bold prediction. Yeah, comp has been moving nicely as well, but I don't own any. You picked up some XYO. Good luck with that. Gary is a bear, doesn't think Bitcoin will get back over 100K. I'd be happy with $1 Algorand right now. It just hit 50 cents. If it doubles again, I'm good. It's been higher back in 2021, but there were less Algorand then than there is now, because they did have, some big token unlocks over the past couple of years. I don't think it's too late for meme coins. Some of them have already topped out, so be careful. I'm like Peanut the squirrel, but it does seem to turn around and go back up when I think it's done. So sometimes that happens, but be careful. Doge does have big money in it. Exactly. $1 Doge and 20-cent Jasmy. I would take that. I would take that. A lot of wreckage happened on that dip, but traders will be traders and they'll just go back and try and make it back. Thank you. Everybody who's here, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button as well. We don't have anywhere near as many likes as we should have on this stream. But yeah, subscribe as well to the KrissPax channel. I cover crypto. I do tend to concentrate on Dogecoin because I think that has still, from here, the biggest possibility of a top coin for gains. With a benefactor like Elon Musk, you never know. Plus, it's about dogs and memes and having fun, which we have here as well. We do seek out other coins, though, and I'm glad to look at charts on other coins. You can see there are some that I don't like so much because I think they're scams or were scams in the past, and people don't do their research and understand the past on some of these cryptos. And it's like, why would you buy that? Can you still make money on scam coins? Sure, you can if enough people buy it, but if you have limited resources and out of the thousands of cryptos, why are you picking one that is associated with a scam? That's all I say. Mr. 47, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. And then there's always the bears. It's over for crypto. It's all over. You just got to look through that stuff. How does the institution wipe out the leverage? Well, Bilbo, let's just say that the exchanges don't want you to win. And there are market makers for exchanges. And they can make the price go up or down if they want to. Some call that a conspiracy theory. Some don't believe there's that much manipulation. But I say there is. There is. So the comparison between the, what was it, a 2006 Time magazine cover and the Roaring Kitty one, and what the bottom says. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. I will take a look at that. Badminton Basic. Taking out leverage. Just go back like 20 minutes in the stream and you'll see it all. Or 30 minutes. Jasmy running for 6 cents again. Nice. Oh. Just switched over to a red candle. But it did hit 5.9. It might be as high as it goes right now. We'll see. Bitcoin hasn't dipped down here yet, but I still think it will. 94. Should you diversify or bet one or two? I like diversification. I have way too many coins. I'm going to trim it back down to 4. And 4 is probably going to be my limit going forward. A lot of them I was buying into because I do this YouTube channel and people tell me about different coins. And I look at them and I do the research and I was like, yeah, I should probably have some of this. by having that kind of open mind led me to SWE, which I've made a crap ton of money on now, and eventually led me to Peaq, which I think I'm going to make a lot of money in the future on. So yeah, like and subscribe. Thanks, Hobo. Appreciate it. People who live paycheck to paycheck, Andrew, that's tough. Crypto may not be the place for you. And just sometimes people just aren't in the right financial position to be able to invest in crypto. Render had been doing well. Jeff, what's Render up to through this? It didn't dip that bad, and now it's actually higher than it was before the dip. Up over $10. That's pretty strong. Good for Render. Doge is going to make another run for 43.5, the Rocky line. $1 sheep. Yeah, right. Sure. $1 sheep. I'd be a billionaire. A billionaire. That's not happening. Yes, I would be a billionaire. Astro has something lined up for December 12th. Astro has some unique views, that's for sure. He has some very unique views of things. So I'll take it. From now to February, I've got some price targets. I'm not planning on selling anything in December, though, from here on out. I want to wait till January because I want it to be in the 2025 tax season, not 2024. And then it's like, if there are big pumps, I will start taking some profits. That's my plan. But I'm in a different position than most of you, and I've got a plan and a goal in 2025. So I'm going to see that through. You know, we've talked about the Hawk2A token, Firo. It's not a coin. It's a token. We've talked about it a number of times during this stream already. The ones that say not to buy crypto are the ones putting their big bucks into it. Actually, it should be just the opposite. You want more people to buy crypto because the more people that buy, the more the price goes up. I am a world traveler. I was in Rome and Florence in March earlier this year. Italy is awesome. That's my number one, is Italy. So we'll just stick with that. But yes, we were there in March and just had a great week. Went to Rome, went to Florence, and then took a trip out through the hill towns, San Gimignano, Lucca, Pistoia, and Pisa. Awesome, awesome countryside. Went to wine tasting at a vineyard. Nothing like Italy. Nothing like it. But thanks for asking. Yeah, I talked about taking out the leverage earlier, Mother Goose, how they do it. We can speak about it again another day, but yeah, we've looked at Peaq like 5 times. If you want to know about Peaq and what it's about, Alarchy, go to coinmarketcap.com, go over here in the search and type in Peaq, and it'll take you to the Peaq site on coinmarket.com. And they have a website link and a white paper link. Read those. That's your research right there. all about Peaq. For those that don't know what Peaq is, you can buy it on crypto.com. And I invite you to use the link in the description below. You'll get some freebies from crypto.com if you join and do some trading. Get free Crow tokens. Free Crow tokens. And I gather up as many Crow tokens as I can. I have them staked, which then allows you to gain more. But do your research. Token unlocks are part of the game, and you'll know it up front. I believe it's going to go a lot higher than this price. It's brand new coin. It just started here on the 12th of November. And we had this really nice cup and handle that just happened. But it's brand new. But do your research. Avalanche over $50 is awesome. Will it get to 100? We'll see. When I go to the weekly and I look where Avalanche was back in 2021, I targeted 104 right here, which was actually March of 2022. And I thought, hey, if Avalanche gets to $100, that's probably a good profit taking point. And now it's already over 50. So it actually hit $64 here in March. That was the March high, was 64, and it's not even there yet. But Avalanche could get higher. That's what I'm looking for Avalanche. You're waiting for ADA to take off. Me too. I mean, just getting over $1 was big, but I want to see $2 Cardano this cycle. WIF is mooning. Hey, we're talking memes today, so Peter, let's take a look at WIF. WIF. Yeah, so WIF had the dip here, but look at the recovery. Up over $3.40. That's where it was here yesterday. So it's recovered all the way back. Let's take a zoom out. Yeah, so WIF was all the way up here, $4.50 on November 13th. And I predicted we would have 1 drop, 2 drops, 3 drops, 4 drops, and it did that perfectly. Came all the way down. We had a $3 buy price here. So if anybody picked WIF up at $3, that was probably a good price pickup. And now starting to move back up again. That run isn't so impressive when you zoom out there, Peter. It's just back where it was yesterday and Sunday. Not quite as impressive looking when you zoom out, but it's a start. But it's a start. Right, Doge is not yet rocketing. It already did November. Something goes up 200% from late October through November. That's pretty good. That's just one of 3 pumps that I think we're going to see. I believe by the end of Trump's presidency, Dogecoin will have the same market cap as Bitcoin does now. Wow, that's pretty bold. $2 trillion. A $2 trillion market cap for Doge. What would that price be? Is that $15 Dogecoin? Yep. That would be $15 Dogecoin. What do you think of that, Kevin? You think Doge will be $15 in 4 years? Maybe. You never know, right? You never know. Doge is going to hit that 41.3 in the next few hours, and then it'll go up. Maybe Bitcoin hasn't gone down to 94 yet, but we could see that later tonight. I know that's crazy pixels, isn't it? People actually make that much money and they go paycheck to paycheck. That's exactly why I want a house that's mortgage free. No mortgage. And that'll be the last of my debt. I already have car paid off, no credit card debt. It's to get that house. And once I get that house mortgage free, then I got no worries. No worries. But yes, I'm very fortunate to be in a position where I could invest a lot in cryptocurrency and make good gains this bull market. I'm very fortunate, and I do realize that. And the best thing I can do is be on YouTube here and talk to people here about what the possibilities are, how to get yourself out of financial trouble, and different paths to do it. In the past 2 years, that's what I've been talking about on this channel. Unfortunately, not a lot of you were here 2 years ago when I was making videos about financial independence and how buying in the bottom of the bear market was your best path for getting out of financial debt. And those videos are on my channel. You can go back and you can go 2 years ago and you can see the videos I was making, what I was talking about. So, but I get it. A lot of people just, your interest just got peaked now in crypto or over the past month because everything was going up and now you're here. So, yeah, Ryan, I know. I know. But you remember what I was saying then. And then we made this, in the summer of 2023, we made this portfolio. I put $10,000 in, and look at it now. It's at $56,000. So a $10,000 investment just in this portfolio here is now worth $56,000. And now it just went blank for some reason. I don't know why that happened. However, yeah, all the data just got zapped. Well, we'll have to go back to that when that comes back. CoinMarketCap is freaking out right now. Yes, Derek, she knows. She's being very patient with me. We'll put it that way. She's being very patient with me. Lets me do my thing because she knows what's coming. I've explained it all. And she's like, okay, you might want to take some profits. Even her friend is telling me, Kriss, you need to be selling. Sell it all. I'm like, no, not time yet. Italy is nice, great food. You know what, Damien, though? We were talking about that. We were like, because we're spoiled here in Boston. There's the north end of Boston here, which is old Italian families. And there's some really great restaurants here. And we were like, yeah, Rome was nice. The food was nice, but kind of think North End Boston was actually better. So we're spoiled on that end. We're spoiled. I have been to the Netherlands. It was for work. Went to Amsterdam, and then we went to Rotterdam. And in Rotterdam, there's an architecture firm called OMA. And trying to remember the lead architect's name, and the name is just escaping me right now. I got to look that up because now it's going to bother me. It's going to bother me. Rem Koolhaas is his name. Rem Koolhaas. So you can look him up. He does these very dynamic buildings. And so I worked in his office for a week on a museum project. And it was a collaboration between the firm I was working for and his firm. So spent a week in Rotterdam. And then on one day, we traveled the countryside. We went to Delft and somewhere else. I don't remember. But yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There's no next Bitcoins. Bitcoin is Bitcoin, Phil, and there's nothing else like it. F1, if you buy them on Coinbase, you don't own them either until you move them to a wallet. You can move them to Coinbase wallet. You can move it to Ledger or Exodus, a Trust wallet, any of those, then they're your coins. But if you just buy on Coinbase, they're not your coins. You're just buying the price, even on Coinbase. You can transfer, though, off of Coinbase, and then you hold it. Now, Coinbase, unlike Robinhood, does have its own exchange. So buying on Coinbase does affect the price. But Robinhood is not an exchange. You got Peaq on your radiator, Daryl? Take a look at it. Ah, we do have an Italian. Federico, how you doing? We're just talking about Italy. You're up in Milan. I was traveling Rome, Florence this year. I've been to Milan a long time ago. I don't follow Toncoin because I'm not on Telegram. I'm not interested. My friend went to Italy. Flight was 12 hours from New York. Yeah, it was, from Boston. It was a direct flight, Boston to Rome. Long flight, but it was worth it. So, absolutely worth it. There was a earthquake in Cali. Nope. The dip was caused by that. You'll take some $15 Dogecoin, Jason? Me too. Yeah, I don't know where Rocky is right now either. When I sell, I pay off the car, student loans, rest goes toward a condo. Great plan, Ryan. Yeah, I put that post on X earlier about what would have happened if Kamala won. We would not be in this situation we are now. We would not. Scared to think of that. Scared to think of that. Josh gave a like. Thank you. Yeah, those big $10, $15, $32 Doge price targets, to me, they're unrealistic. And I just have to keep it real, but totally unrealistic right now. Let's get to $1 first. Let's get there. Because that's a little crazy right now. You took 80% profit yesterday, Indra? Good timing for you. If I pay off my house, I can take off 15 years and just trade. Got young children, been scaling back work. That's pretty good, Pixels. I like my job, so I enjoy doing it. It does cut into my YouTube time, unfortunately, but I make it work. It just keeps me really busy right now because I'm streaming just about every day. Typically, I don't do this. I had a Monday, Wednesday, Friday pattern, but now I've kind of filled it all in because there's just so much going on right now. Bitcoin might come back to 90. No, we've targeted 94. 94 is our target right here. And it's going to come and it's going to hit it tonight, I think. Not down to 90, though. I don't think so. And then Doge's target is 41.4. Let me move that over because I think that'll hit later tonight. Yeah, Doge is pretty much following BTC. Let's check in on GameStop, Jacob, because that was part of today as well. So what was going on with GameStop? After hours, it's up 3.5% to 29.65. Again, big trading on GameStop today because of this roaring kitty post. Looks like something's coming for GameStop. There's a lot of theories about what this means. And yeah, they're all theories right now. But he can make things happen. So we will see about that. Well, Federico, here we are now. So can I give advice to younger? Sure. I can give advice to younger. Financial wise, it's definitely live within your means. Don't go buying big fancy cars. You don't need it. If you want to show off to someone, I get it, but you don't. You don't need to show off. Get a credit card, but never keep a balance. Always pay it off every month. By having a credit card, you build up good credit. You pay it off every month, though, and you get rewards back. There are crypto cards. One I can recommend is crypto.com. You get Crow tokens for that if you want crypto rewards. But if you use like Capital One, something like that, you get rewards they vary based on where you use the card. But why not get free money? Again, just don't let the balance roll over a month because then you pay a fee, you pay interest. You don't want to get into that cycle. So live within your means. If you have got student loans, generally they're a pretty low percentage. So that isn't bad. Obviously, we'd rather not have any student loans, but I get people want to get a degree. So if it takes some loans to get there, that degree most likely in the long run is going to get you a better job, have a good salary. Get with a good company that offers good benefits, particularly 401k plan with matching contributions from your employer. Again, I've been doing that for 20 years, and that's free money too. All of that little money, that all adds up and then allows you to get in a position where you can invest more money in stocks and crypto. And that's what I've been able to do over the years. But it all starts at the beginning. You just don't get into debt. And if you're going to get married and you're going to have a family, well, that's going to cost money. So be prepared for that. Make sure that your partner has the same values about money as you do. Very important. So that's kind of a quick overview. Not to get behind in the finance side of things. I'd imagine your electric bill will outpace anything you mine. Depends on where you live. There are a lot of people who have cheap electric. In Boston here, I don't know. I might try it next year. just to get a rig and mine some Dogecoin and be collecting Dogecoin. I think that would be fun to do, even though it might cost me some money to do it. But your wife doesn't understand stock market or crypto. Been investing while I've been young. It's all fake money. Yeah. Mine lets me just do what I want. We've had some good vacations. It's all paid for. But the house is going to be the big golden nugget. That's going to be the big one. Another Dutch in the house, Julian. Bella is Sicilian. I've never been down to Sicily. Have not been down to Sicily. Went down to Naples. Again, this is all architecture related. Wanted to go to Pompeii. So saw Pompeii. That was cool. I got to catch up in the chat. I'm way behind. Way behind. Low rollers in the house. How are you? Something crashed 98% today. Which one was it, low roller? Yeah, someone clipped that. Well, it'll be saved on my YouTube channel. We're about how far in? 3.5 hours in. Yeah, 3.5 hours in. Kriss said something that was worth snipping. It took that long. Everything else for the past 3.5 hours has been garbage, but there's a little nugget right there you can clip. Oh, Hawk2a. Yeah, we talked about Hawk2a, low roller. It's not a crypto coin. So it's a stupid token. Yeah, we've talked about it. Probably 5 times during this stream we've talked about poor Haley Welch. So, yeah. But yeah, it's not a coin. It's just a stupid token. She never should have gone after that. What about Algorand? Yeah, we talked about Algo. You know, the big run over 50 cents that it went on, it's been cooling off. Just like Hedera's been cooling off as well. It'll turn back around. It'll turn back around. The crash took us back to 42 cents where we would have died for a month ago. It's all about perspective, right? We're all worried. Dogecoin is 42 cents. Ah! And you go to the 4-hour chart and you're like, well, look in October where we were. In October, we were trading down here at 13 cents. Remember that? 13 cents. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. If we break, below 40 cents, below 39, and start going down to like 35, then I'll start to get concerned. But right now, not concerned. You're going to rent out data center space and mine Dogecoin. Interesting. Yeah, Zaza, that's the problem of Boston. Housing prices in Boston are amongst the top in the country. The solar roof, how much energy does that really make? And can you run a miner on just that? I suppose if you lived in like New Mexico where you have sun like 98% of the time, I'm not getting that in Boston. Not getting that in Boston. Yeah. Appreciate it, Rob. Yeah, you did ask about Jasmy. I remember. And I was like, Jasmy's not going back to 2 cents. So if you're thinking about Jasmy, look for the dip. And it was under 4. And now it's over 5 and just about to hit 6. It's just about to go over 6 cents now. Look at this run, just up, 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 up. That's a good looking chart. My Jasmy stash is looking very good. My favorite Italian place in the North End is Paglucas, veal saltimbocca. Oh, the saltimbocca. Yes. I do love saltimbocca too. Agreed. I haven't had it at Paglucas, so. I'm putting words in your mouth. It's all good. It's all good, Ryan. Yeah, spell tokens at 11 now, low roller. And maintaining. Very good. Cavs and Celtics are going to battle it out this year. Jabron. I hope they're in the Eastern Conference Finals against each other. That'll be a great series. As long as Donovan Mitchell stays healthy, the Cavs will be great. Last year, he broke down at the end of the season, and that was tough. So I hope he's there. Be a great series. Great, great series. So whatever happened with Elon? There's nothing on that. Did he ever say anything? There was the picture from earlier, him and his son in DC at Congress. But no comments. So maybe he didn't say anything. I don't know. Don't see anything. Do you think we could pump with a good labor market report? I think that's more for stocks. That really doesn't affect crypto. A US labor market report, generally. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence is out, low roller. It's going to be Mac. He might have a good game or two. He always does, but then he just coughs it up in other games. Spurs over the Celtics, Ryan. No. I don't know when they play, but we'll have to see, right? When they play. Fisco, how are you? Mog. Yeah, we looked at Mog just a little bit ago because of its Coinbase listing, right? So, yeah, so we had recognized before this price down here with all these zeros, and we called it 24. Now it's at 28. But we were back here looking at prices. That was quite a while ago. And we identified 24. It actually dipped down a little lower to like 21. 0.00000021, that is. But yeah, they got a listing, so nice pump up today. Is it going to come back down to the buy zone? I don't know. But big pump today. Montana actually has a bar that has one of those Doge boxes where you can buy and pay directly in Dogecoin. That's what's in Montana. We can go in X and we can find that. Montana bar Dogecoin. And it's not prioritizing that like it should. It should go right to Montana. Accepting Dogecoin, but that's not the one. There's another one. Don't give me dog to the moon crap. Here we go. There it is. Enjoy a nice meal with live music and a cozy overnight stay, all paid in Doge. Cowboys Lodge and Grill in Gardner, Montana, is now accepting Dogecoin payments with Doge Express. That's what's in Montana, right? So if you're going to go to Montana, go to Gardner and check out the Cowboys Lodge and Grill, and you can pay in Dogecoin. That I love. Absolutely love it. As always, one Doge equals one Doge. Knicks versus Celtics. You think Karl Anthony Towns is going to bring the Knicks to the promised land? I don't know. The Bills are going to beat the Chiefs and go to the Super Bowl. You think so, Skirt, huh? You think so? I don't know. Chiefs have a way of winning those games. Yes, the NBA is going to be playing games with the All-Stars, making these mini games as like a tournament so that everybody gets to play, and it's a little more competitive. It's not just no defense and all just free shooting. I think that's a good idea. I think that'll be fun. I think that will be fun. I get off work from a 10-hour shift, go home, and watch Doge on TradingView. My wife absolutely loves crypto. Oh. If there's one thing this community learns, is going to be it's a token, not a coin. All those meme tokens, they're not coins. I'm the only one out there saying that. I don't know why others don't remind people too whenever they talk about meme coins. Sheeb is not a meme coin. Pepe is not a meme coin. WIF is not a meme coin. Bonk is not a meme coin. Pepe is not a meme coin. Doge Elon Mars, not a meme coin. They're just tokens. And Doge Elon Mars was from last cycle. Yeah, it's going to get a little pump this cycle probably too, but no, I don't follow Jupiter. It's that trading platform for Solana tokens. So I don't follow it. Joshua's late. Detroit Lions, Mother Goose. They look strong. They look strong. Goff looks great. Been a crazy night. It has. Things are starting to quiet down a little right now. So I think that's good. Although I prefer Doge was over the red line. Call that the Rocky line right there at 43.5. I would prefer Doge was over that line. Solana recovered. Hedera up a little more. Litecoin over its line. Still, you're in finance, still going up. If you want to buy a token for $11,800, you're in finance. Jasmy. I think it's going over 6 cents tonight. Jasmy is. Crypto will outlast most relationships. I know Mitchell he's a Celtic killer, Aaron. He loves the competition. Doge is not a meme token. It's a coin, Amiri. You can call it a meme coin. I don't mind calling it a meme coin. It's just those others are not coins. Did everyone have a good bull run? Knock stars, it's still going. Bull run's not over yet. I know you're a bear. Not over yet. I'm not interested in Pepe 69 on base, RJ. That's ridiculous. If you're going to buy Pepe, buy Pepe. Don't buy Pepe knockoffs. Leveraging is part of the game, so you can't think of life without it. Just like puts and calls on stocks, right? And shorting stocks and all that. It's part of the game. Never been to a C's game? When you take your bag, Kriss, I want to go to a game. Courtside seats. Yeah, just don't spill the beer. Someone spilled the beer courtside the other week, and it was like beer all over the floor. They had to stop the game to mop up all the beer on the floor. That would be like so embarrassing. It's like, no. We went to a game up in the Sky Lounge, though. That was cool. It was a preseason game this year we saw up in the Sky Lounge. That was neat. I'd never been up there before. Goff's going to lay a giant egg. We'll see when the pressure gets there. Some say he can't handle the pressure. I've never been to Norway, and I'm actually Norwegian by heritage. My father's side was all Norwegian. And I've never been. Someday, once I retire and I'm living off my crypto profits, I'll be able to travel the world. It's a good thing divorce doesn't take your coins. Unless your wife knows about your crypto and wants half. If she wants half, she'll get half. We go to a Celtics game for the dollar party if it's in the season. Rent a suite, right? The Doge suite at TD Garden, Boston. Bring a bunch of Dogecoin signs and posters and things, right? Sure, Aaron, it's fun. Jared Goff. Jare. I have no idea how much a courtside ticket is for a Celtics game. Probably have to buy it secondhand, right? We could look it up now, but I'm getting tired. I'm about to call it here. So, yeah, I know Detroit. I know. Every once in a while, though, you have a team, Tigers team. Now you got a great Lions team. So Utah has given up some really good players. That's for sure. Operculum, where do you see Doge dropping back to after the 2025 bull run? Yeah, somebody asked this earlier, and I'm just like, I know we just don't know how high Doge is going to go this cycle. And I think I really need to see that before I make like what the bottom might be in 2026 or 2027, like the bottom of the bear market. We don't know. A lot's going to happen. What's going on with X? What's going on with Tesla? Is Doge yet incorporated into either of those in this bull market, or is it all still going to continue to be delayed? I think that all plays into it. So I think that's going to be a subject we start talking about maybe next summer. And we'll see where we are. So not quite yet. Not quite yet. You're sitting in Jasmy? I know. Jasmy is great stuff. Yeah. Ledger? What ledger? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Ledger. Crypto? No. I just talk about crypto. I don't actually own any. Exactly, right? Exactly. And then the lawyers get involved, right? and they just charge it per hour. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. The lawyers always win in a divorce. Yep, exactly. All right, gang. Hey, thanks so much. Again, we survived a flash crash. We talked about Roaring Kitty and GameStop. GameStop is still, it's up 2.75% after hours, up to $29.42. So pretty exciting trading there. AMC, still good run with AMC as well. So the memes are back. Tomorrow, we've got Dogecoin's 11th birthday. So it's all going to be about Doge. Join me 3 o'clock East Coast time. We're going to have fun with that. Until then, I hope you all have a good evening, and we'll see you next time.
Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke, has like skyrocketed to not a joke anymore. It hit an all-time high of almost 10 cents yesterday, but it was so minuscule you wouldn't have understood why you have millions of shares.
Didn't Elon tweet that too?
And arguably, the most entertaining outcome and the most ironic outcome would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.